What? Oh! Shuriken! Hwacha! Hwacha!
We are ninjas in the
Hwacha!
Ninjas in the dark.
Oh, do we? I can't see us yet. Are we ninjas in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh!
Mysterious.
Yeah, we are
It's
mysterious.
a late night stream. We're not usually used to. Sometimes when I do it over there
With adequate lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
We do not have that going on right now.
This matches the mood of this game.
Yeah, we're being ninja.
Yeah.
We're gonna dive right in because this is the Sekiro.
Yeah.
Shadows die twice.
Shadows die twice.
Marathon.
That's the goal for tonight. We're just gonna quit as soon as I die more than twice.
Oh, I thought until both of us die.
Oh, or until both of us died.
It's our new featured game.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh wow, a new update.
Yes. Cannot download because there's not enough free space.
I don't want to update. Dark Souls games are always, especially with this one, since this one's single player, best before patches because there's all kinds of crazy exploits and things.
All right.
So I'm fine with that.
You're trying through.
If I want to become a speedrunner at this game, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, mine
is off.
Oh, but mine's on.
Mine's on now. My mic's on, and the Elgato was muted, and it's on now. Yes, it's happening. It's happening.
Did you mute desktop audio?
Yes. It's all good. It's
I'm gonna
all
press
good.
any button. Okay, let's see.
I believe.
Do you think up on the joystick counts as any button?
Yeah.
Nope.
Ah.
All right, R2.
I think it's good. I think
R2
it's
does not count. This is bad advertising. L1, L2, R1, R2. None of these count as buttons. Oh, but down on the D-pad does.
What?
Yeah. Do I accept these terms of service?
Decline. They're gonna screw you over, man. Activision will have your soul.
That's gonna be like that awful episode of South Park where they all get human centipeded.
Yeah.
Yeah, gross.
The main problem with the bad light is that nobody can see your awesome costume.
You could just turn on the light that flickers for a minute so people can see it. You can show me off.
We'll get there.
I can vogue for the camera.
I want to see the intro to this game.
Do we want to? Because it defaults to Japanese.
Oh, it's up to you, man.
I'm gonna go English because if I'm paying attention to the game, I can't be bothered to.
Right. True.
Or we could go weird.
Just go French.
Yeah, just listen in French.
Or was there a Dutch option?
There wasn't. I feel like I know enough French that it would be hilarious. I don't know. This is all fine.
Blood on, yeah.
No way. Mild blood.
Huh.
Is that more than on?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go a little brighter because.
Because you want to be good at stealth.
Pretty much.
Your eyes are quite bright in the dark. I've never noticed that before.
Ooh, yeah, it's true. I wish we had a black light to shine at me.
Yeah.
I bet I'd look real messed up. You could probably see all the awful semen stains.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be just like condemned.
Rosa?
Rosa had a hold of me.
What you doing with Rosa?
See, what is Rosa doing with me?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
In the closing years of the Sengoku.
Bad pants.
Raged on, spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashima.
Oh, Ashra. Oh.
That's awful.
That's how you do it. But there's something so much more clean about a samurai sword rather than
because it's supposed to be the sharpest thing,
rather
isn't
than a
it?
broadsword. Yeah.
Yeah. That was it. That was the last soldier.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh, never mind.
Whoa. Now this is a battle.
Helmets should have mustaches in sports.
Let's say screw it. Might be a bit echoey, but I want this to be epic.
It's pretty epic.
Whoa, does that guy have no eyes?
The guy, how could he? That's not a thing.
Oh, see, that was nice and clean, though.
Why would you wear fancy armor?
It's not hack.
No, it's just slight, or no, it's
In
like,
and out.
yeah.
Okay, he has eyes, but there's blood coming from the tops of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that
That was General Truman, huh?
General Tuna?
Whoops.
Wrested control of the land.
Whoa,
This isn't the guy that killed General Tuna.
that's awesome.
His ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty strong looking.
Hey.
That's how sharp these swords are, though.
Mm-hmm.
Stray. Nothing left to lose. Well, would you look at that? Fascinating. Will you join me, starving wolf?
Jeez, we're bleeding a lot.
Yeah.
That day, a young cub was taken from the battlefield. He trained relentlessly, and indeed, went on to become a master shinobi.
I feel like this would
Badass.
sound really cool in Japanese.
It would.
Never forget the shinobi code. As your father, my word is absolute. Your
He's the
master
biggest hands.
second.
Master's a close second.
As of today, he is your master.
Who?
Defend him with your life. If he is taken,
Like the prince or whatever?
any
The royal? I don't
Yeah.
know who. Who is it? Prince Harry?
Yeah.
Huh.
don't you, wolf?
I'd rather it be Prince.
Mm.
Yeah. He'd give us like some kind of raspberry beret to wear.
Come flying down on a motorcycle.
Prince Dark Souls game would be amazing.
Yeah.
I guess Prince Bayonetta is probably closer to what would be real.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah,
That'd be amazing.
I want games based on bands.
I know, right? Like, I mean, the classic was Moonwalker. There should
Yeah.
have just been one for every band
There's
after
a
that.
Journey game.
Really?
Yeah, it's real bad. It's like a laserdisc / pinball thing.
Wow.
Ishinsku, the Ashina clan, is
20
on the
years.
brink of collapse.
Oh no.
Is that our clan?
I don't have any idea.
And the shinobi, known as Wolf,
That's
Yeah,
us.
I think so.
Yeah.
both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
That us?
I don't know.
For a lovely geisha.
I hope so.
You should have dressed as a geisha for the show.
Ah.
I'm the samurai.
Yeah.
Open your eyes. For the sake of your master.
It's like the Japanese equivalent of a message in a bottle?
No, I think we're down there.
Oh, this is just the beginning of Dark Souls when they dropped the key down to you in your cell. And you're lying on the floor and you get up and pick it up and it's the way out.
But we were just like sleeping there.
In a cave?
Yeah.
As wolves are one to do, I guess.
And she went and littered on us.
Pimpin' Grimpen says, hey-oh.
Hey, Pimpin' Grimpen! This is the very beginning of the game.
He missed the Activision screen. That
Oh,
was the
yeah.
very beginning of the game.
You know what I read?
Uh,
It was originally just called SEKIRO.
I like that better.
Really?
Yeah.
I like Shadows Die Twice.
It's too many words. I'd like it if that was like the deluxe edition.
I can see why that would be, but I guess Activision was they requested it.
Right.
A
Huh.
letter was thrown into a well. Karo's wolf, your destiny awaits you. At the Moonview Tower, escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant.
It's like Seek the Pale Blood.
That was-
This is starting off. Whoa!
Whoa.
I went the opposite direction of where they told me to at the beginning.
You can swim.
Yeah, that's fun. Can I like
It's good to know.
no diving? It doesn't seem really dim. I think I'm almost dead.
Oh, looks like it. But is that just the way you start, or is
I
that
think
because you've
so,
been
yeah.
playing in the water?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's just the way you start.
Sweet.
Oh, that looks good. That looks very beat 'em up. That like jump kick. Is that just a double jump?
There's not a double jump, but that that's
Ooh,
like the
cool.
wall. Yeah, that's pretty
I
good.
like it. Looks pretty ninja-y.
Sheena Reservoir. Oh, stealth. Stealth man, baby. This is where the girl threw me my thing. Where's she at? Whoa! He does a weird. If I try and double jump, he does a weird.
Yeah, that like kick.
But is it a kick?
It looks like.
Or is it just an attempt at a wall jump?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. But.
Oh, can I keep doing it? Oh no, that would have been insane.
And he still does he does something out of that, like a kick.
Yeah.
So I think it is a kick.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, and it looks like you can wall hug those scratchy rocks over there.
Yeah. Oh, that's square. Whoa!
The graceful ninja moves across the landscape.
I noticed we have 2 arms.
Mm-hmm.
L towards edge while hugging. Okay, you just don't automatically exit. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, we got oh, it's gonna tell me how to crouch in bushes next. You ready? Here we go. Don't have a sword. View tower. Blah 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 blah.
Go to the Moon View Tower and get your sword,
At
man.
the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he is completely lost.
That's the best.
This is why I have to do it with English.
Unworthy of our concern.
Right.
I'm not going to be able to pay attention to that
Right.
while doing things.
I could just.
Oh yeah, read. You could be the voice actor.
Exactly. Or the.
Maybe we should
yeah.
do that. Oh, great. Oh. All right, 5 slots available to equip and switch quick items as needed.
Nice.
Locked.
Lock. Quick items.
Oh, my homeward idol.
Ah, small palm-sized wooden Buddha. That's nice. Reminds you of home. Oh, it's used to return home.
I don't.
It's basically a go.
It's a homeward bone.
A go home.
Yeah, but it's the one that I believe when you use it, you lose all your
A
shit.
go ho M.
Oh, go ho M, right. Yeah, that's fine. Got that ornamental letter. We don't have any upgrade materials. I don't think I can switch to Japanese anymore. That's kind of crazy. Weird.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is surprising.
Alright. Well,
I'll just speak in Japanese over the
I
English
can't wait.
audio.
This won't end up being accidentally racist.
No. I don't think we're bordering that at all.
We're totally going.
Not with your hair bun or.
Oh, did they see me? Oh, shit. Leader Shigenori Yamauchi. It's on to me. Is that the Moonlit Tower? Oh, shit.
Ah. The moon. Just look for the place where the moonlight is shining.
That's the thing. I like this epic music it's giving me for
Yeah.
seemingly nothing.
Yeah.
Is this guy still after me? Oh! Oh, shit. What do I do?
Oh, no. You just make a break for it, or there you
The
go.
music stopped. He's not back.
Try. Oh yeah, no, that really seems like your only way through.
What about this?
Oh, I forgot you could jump.
This isn't Dark Souls anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have a weapon.
That's-
Does that mean I can't do anything to these guys?
I bet you can probably take him out silently. Oh, that was awesome.
Shit! Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh!
Is that the tower?
I don't know. Could be.
I think it's the other way.
I think you're right.
Fistful of ash.
Yeah, ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to
That's right.
temporarily distract him. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Okay, I think I have to go back. Oh, bad!
Oh, there we go. There's your first death.
Shadows die twice.
That's must be just because I'm here to distract you.
Absolutely, for sure.
Yeah. Not because you're
I don't need to read loading screens.
not because of your great stealth skills.
I'm gonna put more energy drink in me to
That'll do
improve
it.
my
Get
reflexes.
your tentacles in that energy drink. Yeah.
Coffee flavored energy drink.
Mm.
Okay, so just don't engage the enemy. I got this. I feel like if there's anything worth getting here, I can probably come back once I have a sword, too. So if I just...
Oh, yeah.
Is that the
that's
Moonlit
super
Tower?
Dark Souls.
Which?
When the
Oh, the title screen
Yeah.
pop? Yeah. This game has its roots.
Yeah. Wear them on its sleeve.
But apparently if I play it like Dark Souls, I will not
Pippin
have a good
Grimpen
time.
asks what is the language of the moon.
The language of the moon is Pig Latin.
It's true.
Yeah.
That is what most people speak on the moon. That's what they taught us.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, but it's Pig Latin of other languages. Like, there's French Pig Latin.
yeah, that's
Oh.
where it gets really confusing.
Here we go.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay. You think I can jump around this corner and grab
I
onto
think your
that
best
ledge?
bet is that. Well, is bet through that under that thing that you went through last time.
I know. I want to be subversive. So this guy thinks I'm here. He knows I'm...
Oh, he's now distracted. But that, you're just...
No, okay. That other guy started noticing me. Okay, I'm going to have to be
Yeah,
proper.
it seems pretty rough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Posture and death blow. So yeah, reading this stuff now is just going to be overwhelming.
Yeah, I read a little bit about it, the combat, and it was sounding really fun.
That it's more about a defensive struggle.
Yeah, and just about like... Yeah, very
It's-
much like a defensive struggle. But like, like clashing blades, he said,
Yeah.
was like the main thing he was
Breaking
trying to go
posture
for.
rather than...
Yeah, exactly. And then you get that like one good kill shot.
It's going to be exciting if I ever get to it. Alright, let's just do this right. This is probably not hard. Wolf can slip into tight spaces such as beneath floors when crouched. That guy totally saw me the last time
Like
I did
a
this.
wolf.
Oh, it actually has, look at this.
What?
It has a check mark next to the eavesdrop as
Whoa.
I've done it.
Huh.
That's
like
new.
a tutorial.
Yeah. Well, I know that's just like dialogue in Dark Souls. You just had to keep mashing X, and you'd never know if you'd seen everything.
Oh, that's just like you've heard everything.
This is like, yeah, you're done this.
That's nice.
Yeah. I guess one of the main reasons they used Activision is as QA.
Sure.
'Cause that was just a much bigger resource.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. It's certainly locked. Oh.
Where are these guys?
I think they're those guys.
Oh.
I don't see the other guy, though. But yeah, he's right. Oh, yeah, there he is next to the fire.
Check mark.
Oh. Jeez. Crazy place to put a tower. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shammy, shoo. And Pippa Grimpen says, you can't get Pig Latin subtitles?
That's actually discrimination now that you mention it.
It's just, it really is.
Yeah.
That's a great point, Pimpin' Grimpen. Hopefully you can bring that, bring some attention to that
I could
issue.
have done the thing I asked if I could do before. If I jumped down that wall and grabbed the ledge. You can jump and grab ledge. That's... I bet I could have done the thing. That's crazy. It makes me want to go back and try.
What? You mean like...
When I was on the roof, I wanted to jump around to the other side. And I could have... Well, I could have jumped off and, like, fallen a ways and grabbed the ledge. So for when you're playing, it's jump up and push X to double jump and push square to grab.
I won't remember any of it until I'm
Until it
actually
kills
playing.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the only way I learn. So this... She looks a lot like we did when we were a kid.
Yeah. I think so too. Very... Is this a boy or a girl?
No, I think
thought-
it's a girl.
Oh.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
It's been too long.
But we were a boy.
Yeah.
I've come
Oh, that's the prince.
So is he wolf in the same way that
Oh,
like
that is a
the
boy.
hound is the hound?
I think so.
He's actually like William Benedict,
Yeah.
the wolf.
And that's why his face is all burned.
Yeah. Wolves are
Messed up.
famous for.
Messed up.
Huh.
Because he has a bigger brother
Oh man.
named the Big Hill.
The big hill.
My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and
Oh, so she's our lord.
I think it's a boy.
Oh, he's our
I
lord.
think now. Just because I thought he
It was the prince. or
Card's a
something.
prince, yeah.
As you command.
Ah, so you snuck into this place.
Now we
and-
have a blade, so now we can go S some Fs up.
Yeah, Kusabamaru.
Kuro, that doesn't.
A katana given by Kuro. The divine heir. That's him.
That's him. Thought to be lost, it's found its way back into the hands of the wolf.
Yes.
Named Kusabamaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. Mantra the blade itself may manifest.
Oh, yeah.
So I shouldn't kill her. Him. They.
Have mercy.
They have mercy. Alright, let's... Don't know how to equip my sword.
Just use your fistful of ash.
Huh, maybe it's just equipped automatically? Oh. I don't know.
Maybe you have to leave.
Yeah, maybe they don't want me killing her.
Exactly.
Him, sorry.
Too dangerous.
Yeah.
I have something that
Ooh,
may help.
potions.
It is a special gourd of medicinal waters. Use it to heal your wounds.
Healing gourd. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. It's an Estus flask.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Okay.
Now then, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath.
Is this
the
just gonna be an
moat
escort
bridge that
mission?
will Take us out of the castle.
The whole game.
Yeah.
She told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage.
For secret
Once you
hunting.
Find it. Signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago.
That reed whistle.
Yeah.
As I hear
Wee,
it.
wee, 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 wee.
Alright, you can cycle through various quick items. Blah, 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 blah. Use quick items. Cycle quick items. Oh, I still have to equip it. Okay.
That
delicious.
is an Estus flask.
That didn't refill my health all the way.
There's a secret passage.
You gotta
beneath the
upgrade
moat
them.
bridge
Yeah,
that will
probably.
take us out of the castle. Find the secret passage beneath the moat bridge so that we may escape Ashina Castle. When you've reached it, give the signal.
Blow
I'll
the
come as
reed
soon as I
whistle.
hear the reed whistle.
Wee, 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 wee.
There's a secret
Okay,
passage
you're
on
just saying.
Windbump.
Doesn't give a check mark on dialogue, just on. Da 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 da. We can.
Sweet door.
Very. I like these books. Oh,
yeah. You can
Why
make
would this
a
kid want to
awesome
escape? There's so
mess.
much good stuff to read.
And hug.
Yeah, the
You
walls.
can hug walls all day.
Pellet. Medicinal pellet. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so these are like the healing items from Dark Souls 2.
Okay, what is that?
Life gems.
What do they?
That heals you slowly over time,
Ah.
and is like a thing you buy in stores rather than something that refills at every.
Oh, okay.
Fire.
Sure.
Yeah. Posture and death blows. A shinobi aims to break my opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. Blah blah blah. Shinobi death blow.
So, yeah, when posture
R1
breaks.
is the button. Okay.
Then you land the shinobi death blow.
Yeah! Shinobi
That's
death
the
blow.
Shinobi death blow.
Oh, here we go.
Oh wow, you broke his posture.
I broke a couple things. Also broke a world record with that kill.
Take that posture.
Oh, I can... Oh, okay. You can just dodge any direction.
Sweet. You look pretty badass.
R2 doesn't do anything yet, so that probably means it's going to do something. L1 is guard. Oh, you already spotted me. Dang it. I failed at stealth. No. L1 the moment an attack lands. This is what I have to get good at if I want to beat the game.
Right. Hey!
Oh, I missed my chance to death blow.
Nice.
Alright, great. I like it.
Yeah.
That felt good. Who we got? Lock on. By locking onto your target and keeping the enemy in front of you, you'll find it much easier to deflect. Yeah, that's easy.
Makes sense.
That's just how these games play. Disagree about this being easier. Oh! Here we go.
Ninja surprise!
I love that blood. That's a great spurt.
I like the red thing that comes out.
Oh, when when you can do a death blow? Yeah. That guy died real tragically. Alright. Gotta be stealthy. Although the combat feels really good.
Yeah.
Yes. Have anything cool I can do to this guy? Oh. Okay, let's see here. I wanna... There we go. Wow, you can do a lot of mobile stuff in the air. Hiya! There were people in this building, but I can't go in. Alright. So the thing I wanted to know if I could do before was jump out and grab onto this ledge. Like jumping around this corner.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, that's not easy. Okay.
Right. But you can do it.
I probably could do it.
Yeah.
Or if I fell onto it, or...
Right.
I bet there's some crazy ways to get through this first area.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm mastering the combat. You ready? Hiya! Oh, I didn't get my death blow. Oh man, that's cool. This time I'm at full health. I feel way more...
No badass.
Yeah. Come on, man.
He looks great when he jumps.
Come on, fools. I'm not gonna bother with it being stealth right now. Oh, I missed my lock on. That's awesome. Alright. Yes! It doesn't do an automatic kill, though, when you jump on them. You have to hit attack in the air when the thing pops up, it looks like.
Okay,
Look at
cool.
him die!
I missed that one.
Oh, well, I'm sure I'll do it again.
Oh, good. I'm adding a count up stream timer.
The
blood squirts
my
look
goal,
like...
my only goal is 12 hours. Anything after that, you're lucky you get it.
Pippa Griffin says the blood squirts look like something from a Tarantino movie.
It kinda, or a classic samurai movie in a lot of ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe not classic, like 13 Samurai was like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but like a Zatoichi.
Yeah. All right, a counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This gives you posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. L1 to deflect, R1 to counter. Cool. Got you, buddy. Death blow against strong enemies. Some enemies require multiple death blows to be killed. Number of death blows required to kill an enemy is a red circular marker above their vitality bars.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's very handy. Come on, man. Check this out. Damn it!
What?
Okay. Wow.
Hubris.
Hubris, that's experimentation. I don't have any hubris yet. Oh, okay. That's like 2 attacks that are chained together. There you go, dude. You suck. Pellet, more pellets, cool. Cool, there's my first mini-boss.
Nice. Progress.
Progress. So far, the only things that have killed me have been my own,
Stupidity?
yeah, jumping off of things.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But I mean, I'm more interested in exploration, so that's gonna happen a lot. You better get used to it. Oh, that looked like a place I could go, but was not. Huh. Yeah, you already told me that. Like, doesn't that totally look like a place I can go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you just slipped right off?
Just FYI.
I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention. I'm thinking now, my next mission is to get light.
What? You're getting lit?
Yeah, I'm gonna get... This is gonna be really lit.
Ooh,
Oh.
lit AF, as children call it.
Alright. I'm gonna get some light. You continue being a ninja.
Are you gonna do the wise thing and say, and then there was light when you make it happen?
No.
Should.
You can.
Well, I'm not gonna know when you do it. Unless you're gonna, like, warn me. I'm gonna have to get more energy drink in a moment. I'm gonna have to stand up and go get a thing. Take, like, a 3-minute break.
You know that secret passage at the bottom of the moat, under the bridge? We just got orders to guard it.
Oh, but before you get us light, see what happens if you turn on the bathroom lights.
War will be upon us very soon.
Ah, groovy. You should get one of those toilet seats that glows in the dark. Huh. Okay. Should I go under the bridge or way under the bridge? Under the bridge looks more interesting, so I'm doing that. I don't know why I asked your advice. There's like a crazy hatted man down here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh! He's a tiny fat man! Oh, this is perilous. Got him! Oh, yeah, that was groovy. That was a tiny fat man! Wow! Wow! You're missing out on this amazing tiny fat person. His dead body is. He had this hat on.
Oh, he's like a whoa.
Yeah, and he was a tough fight. He tried to latch onto my face.
Huh? He's like a little hunchback baby.
He might have been. Part baby, part hunchback. All badass. Oh, Bulgus. Oh. Oh, right. This game doesn't have fall damage. Yeah. Game just taught me that through, I don't know, me falling a whole shitload of distance. What? Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay, we're fighting lizards now. Yep. Oh! Tiny fat man just fell off the bridge and landed next to me. Way down in the middle of nowhere.
I'm gonna try not to get.
What? If I die, I'm just gonna blame you. Oh, you killed me. Ah, what are you doing?
Alright.
Whoa. Oh, wow, let's go in there.
I'm here with you now.
That's crazy.
Bye.
Get out of my face. You damn lunatic. Yeah. Jits. Oh, there is fall damage. If you fall far enough. Oh. Man, I'm lost. Oh. What the hell? I'm bamboozled. Clearly I shouldn't have fallen into this pit.
Is that the medium well?
Well, this ended up being the way down well. Accidentally. I might be screwed. I don't know.
Alright. You ready for it?
And then there was light. Ah!
Wait.
And then there was light.
Now I gotta get right in front of your face.
And then there was light.
Oh, sorry.
Then there was light.
In front of you here.
Hey! And then there was light.
One over here. Oh, I should have turned it on from down there. Oh!
Whoa, I'm so lit.
And there was light.
Then there was that was close.
Haha, soft locked. What does that mean?
Probably soft means you got to a state in the game that
Oh.
you have to reset to get out of.
Right. Nice. Surprised Pimpin' Grimpen knows that. That
I
term.
swear I should be able to get up to that.
Well, you're better lit than me, but
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I'm gonna take off the.
Oh, police are coming for you.
Again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into this pit. That'll probably solve this issue. Dying solves everything.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
There. That's better.
Yeah, totally. Alright, let's try this again.
You just died,
Yeah, I just jumped off the cliff, because...
and now I got a donut up here too. Look how it all
Euphemism?
worked out.
I already screwed up. No, I can't have. I feel like there's some kind of control thing I don't know yet. that would have probably made getting up there easier.
Pippin Griffin says he knows the term because he watched so many troll levels of Mario Maker.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm not grasping how to do the ledge hang very easily. Like, it's not... There, it worked for me. There, that. Problem solved. Here's the under the bridge man. You're gonna get to see me fight him this time. Oh, what?
Ooh.
Terrible. And now I don't know what to do. Now we're
Soft
back. This is back in the same spot. Yeah. But there's stuff in the pit, so I don't think that is actually a soft lock.
Yeah, there must be a way out. You're still in the pit?
Yeah, I think I have to lose all my health.
Right.
There we go. Damn it.
All right, well, I'm watching now, so
Now you can supply
I'll
me with
figure
tips.
everything out, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe I should eavesdrop on those people again. Maybe they said something about what's going on here. Go this way. Whiz bang.
Jump hang.
Yeah.
You know that secret passage at the bottom of the moat, under the bridge? We just got orders to guard it.
Oh.
Secret passage at the
On the
bottom.
moat, under the
So there must
bridge,
be
yeah.
a secret passage down there.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, here we go. Hi! Yeah!
Oh. You got a great hat.
I took him down a lot more viciously than I did last time.
Yeah, he didn't look like any threat there at all.
Oh,
Why did you do that to that poor baby man?
because he was, I don't know, he was gonna do the same to me. Pellets. This is the thing, is I couldn't make the jump up to this platform that's right here, that I'm going to this route.
Ah.
This is probably the secret passage. Appears to be the escape route. Call the divine air with the reed whistle? Not yet. Although I don't think I can actually go up here.
Oh, it looks like you should be able to.
Seems like you can only grab onto ledges that are, like, white. Or, like, sharp. Like, yeah. Okay, well then I guess I am done the tutorial here. SEKIRO! Did it. She just ran through all the ninjas. Or he. I'm never gonna get this person's gender
I
straight.
know.
And that's like a mean thing to do to a person.
Yeah.
Wolf, you found it.
Probably really sensitive about it.
Now let us leave this place.
Or really into it.
Yeah.
They're just like, I just want you to question me.
To think that this is the only way to run from the fated bloodline is the only answer.
What does that mean?
Well, who's the bad guy?
I don't know.
What's the evil tribe, though?
Ishin?
Oh, yeah, and we're the SI.
Yeah, Ishin Kishin is the name of a character on that cricket show I've been watching.
Wow, so
Yeah.
is he a bad
I
guy?
forgot to mention this to you last time. One of the team names in the Super League of Cricket
Yeah.
is the Super Kings.
Whoa!
Isn't that an amazing name for a sports
Yeah,
team?
they should just win.
They do.
Oh, good.
They're great.
Yeah, they should just automatically win.
Totally, yeah.
Oh, nothing.
I was just reminiscing. Me too.
But the Super King.
Yeah, but we needed to think about it.
So did she. So did he.
Press onward once we
She,
leave
he.
this path.
Ishi. Well, you should just call him by his name.
Divine Air.
The divine DH.
Divine Air. Diviner.
Diviner. Ooh, this looks pretty.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kick some rocks.
you kick rocks, buddy.
There we go. Huh? Throw some rocks to kick, I'd kick them.
Oh.
The divine air.
Looks like the spot where you fight the last boss of both Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne.
Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
I think we just found our enemy, too.
Yep.
Lord
I
Genichiro.
recognize that guy's voice.
I don't, yeah. Check it on IMDb. I bet there's loads of people who are probably in this and Anthem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out video games have a lot of the same people in all
Yeah,
of them.
exactly.
Thank you.
Leave this to me.
Oh, here we go. Boss fight.
This guy's just gonna kick your ass, though.
Is this a boss fight I'm supposed to lose?
I feel
Am
like
I
it
gonna
might
get my
be.
arm sliced?
It might be, yeah.
I think I'm still gonna try my hardest.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Because you probably get a crazy thing if you beat this.
and you might be able to do it.
I'm sure you can beat this.
Right.
It's just.
Well, and you might be able to do it.
I probably can. Oh, double attack. All right.
Oh, you're gonna throw some ash in his face?
That's the plan. Oh, okay. That means you can't. Yeah. If you see that red symbol come up on you, it means you can't avoid the attack.
Ah.
Oh.
Looks like you're supposed to lose.
Yeah. Or it means you can't deflect the attack, rather.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's rough.
My arm.
That was my good arm.
No.
How am I supposed to drink pop and read magazines now?
Twiddle my thumbs.
I can only twiddle my thumb.
Oh.
Is that all the shinobi has to offer?
Ooh, look at his bow. He still has so much mystery behind him.
My heir will be coming with me.
Didn't even use it on you.
TH!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He looks like that Tengu guy from Dead or Alive.
Yeah. One of the fancy masks.
Yeah.
Those Japanese long nose masks.
Yeah, and the weird, awful shoes.
Yeah. What's with
Like,
those
no
guys?
one could wear those shoes. What's the point?
Well, yeah, what are those guys up to?
Definitely something. No good.
What?
Oh. Monster leg.
There is no cast on there right yet.
Oh, crazy.
Let's see if we can just do SEKIRO voice cast.
Someone found me, it looks like. Ponytail stuck in the ground.
Oh, that I hate when that happens.
Yeah. That's why you stopped having a ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
Getting lodged in there. I was dead. Now I've just got this balding hand.
How did that happen?
I don't know. This guy's like a Japanese Terry Fox.
Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet.
You have to die twice.
Oh. That'd be great if he said that, and then the title just came up. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. So someone else has used this arm before. Huh.
Cool.
You think it was him? Does he only have one arm? I think he does only have one
looks
arm.
like it.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you call yourself? Your eyes, the eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
Spoken like a true shinobi, I must.
Oh, this guy's a grade A creep.
What?
Look at what he's been carving.
Oh.
Yeah.
My left arm. What did you do to me?
That is what I call the shinobi prosthetic. A fitting fang for a one-armed wolf. Useless when it comes to carving Buddha, though. you can have it.
Oh, these are Buddhas he's carving.
Yeah, that's what he said, but I
don't see it.
They don't look like it. Yeah,
They're like emaciated.
Really, yeah, exactly.
Begging Buddhas.
Let's start with emaciation if you're gonna do a Buddha.
Yeah. More like Gandhi statues.
You catch on quick. If you bring me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi.
I will not make eye contact with me.
You'll come to appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now.
Why am I here?
All I did was drag you here. Didn't even know.
Cool place.
Dragging a corpse.
Yeah?
Couldn't let
With that altar thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. That looks like where people get sacrificed.
Yeah.
Some time has passed since I found you.
I see.
However, your master yet lives. He's been held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his.
Oh no! They're gonna like breed him with something.
It's like Game of Thrones. They're gonna put leeches on him.
Ugh.
And then have a demon baby.
You said they'll make use of his bloodline.
Ghost baby.
I don't know much about him except the dragon's heritage. There's a special kind of blood by that name, and that blood runs through your master's veins.
So the divine heir.
Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something.
That's
to do
puberty, dude.
We're only 12 years old.
Yeah.
Other peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate, leading off the temple to.
They said he gender confirmed.
Oh yeah.
nicely
Yeah.
caught, Pippin Griffin.
We'll see if I can remember this. The answer is no, I can't. Jumping on your Buddhas. Okay, so there's some people to talk to out there.
You see the kind-faced Buddha there?
That's a Buddha, more so than the other things he's made.
It was carved by the true sculptor.
Yeah.
And man must confront what is inside.
He's got some idea. You think
Just once in a
he's
while.
just really obsessed with that one pose.
Or perhaps old memories of times long gone. That kind of thing.
That kind of thing.
Oh, I get that.
That all? I can't do anything with this? Go exploring. Light coin purse. Huh.
Sweet. Now
Yeah,
you
it's like
can-
those portable souls you'd get.
now you can get rich.
I'm gonna, or die trying.
Yeah.
More pellets. Commune with the idol.
Yeah. Is that a fire?
It's a bonfire. Almost certainly. Except there's not like traditional leveling up in this game, supposedly. So.
Right.
0 to 1 memory, 0 to 4 prayer beads. Let's rest. You weren't here before.
The Red Lady.
Oh, it's the woman in red?
Yeah.
You truly...
She's gonna give birth to the demon ghost.
The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but for his sake,
I don't trust you already.
I cannot reveal his identity.
It's the bad guy, isn't it?
My master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess, that was originally a creation of mine.
Whoa.
I'm a doctor.
Cool.
And I will assist you in that capacity.
Yeah, we need a doc.
Yeah.
Present my healing gourd.
You made this gourd. She's gonna upgrade it for you.
For Lord Kuro,
Already?
but it seems he entrusted
Or
it
tell
to
you
you.
what you need to
I'm
do to
sure you
upgrade it.
may have
Yeah.
noticed.
Probably have to find like
The
gourd
medicinal waters in
fragments.
this gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you will find it full again after a short rest.
Yes. Is there a way to improve it?
Bring me gourd seeds.
Gourd seeds.
Gourd seeds.
Damn, I was wrong.
Medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters. If you find any, bring them to me.
All right.
Alright, I don't have a gourd seed.
I'd like to make a request.
Ooh.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
What?
This white mark.
Oh.
Birthmark?
No.
What is it?
That must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage.
Oh.
Or perhaps.
So you should have a white mark on your face then.
It's true.
Should be cut right.
He's kind of got the rogue thing going on, hey?
Yeah.
Just the whole side of his head
Oh,
is
yeah.
whited.
Yeah, right. And just that side.
Yeah.
He's got some kind of weird mark.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps.
What the hell is the dragon's heritage?
I don't know.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you later, Emma.
Goodbye.
Nice knowing you.
Emma? That's not very Japanese.
True.
Hi, I'm Emma. Hi, I'm Sekiro. Good point, Pippin Grimpen.
I went in this hallway, I pulled out my sword. Oh, that's like...
Oh.
Sealed from the other side.
Oh.
Shortcut later?
Yeah.
Okay. Where to next?
Cool. Yeah.
Fella. Has become unavailable elsewhere. Blah blah blah. Huh. So just things I leave behind, I guess. Show up there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Seen you before.
Oh, I heard of this guy.
Yeah, the guy who can't die.
Yeah, and he trains you.
Won't tell me. But you do have the look of a skilled shinobi.
By trains, you mean you just kick the shit out of him?
Yeah, but apparently,
Sir.
like, I don't know. It's just supposed to be like a highlight.
Huh.
He's really good at training
Whoa.
you.
Gotcha, guy. You're dead. Whoa.
Damn. Still.
What's up with that guy?
That swordsmanship. It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner. What are you? Some call it undying. Others.
So, undying, unlike the undead in Dark Souls?
Yeah.
How about you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this?
I'm looking for
Seems you have a
DH.
lot on your mind. Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? It might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. I volunteer mine.
Gross. Or sexy, I don't know which.
Volunteer my body to you.
Let's go. They say swinging one sword is a cure for
Yeah.
Have you noticed this temple attracts those with no certainly fit that description?
We're probably going to be able to, like, recruit people to come back here.
That's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time to time. This temple attracts. In that case,
Relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture, deflecting enemy attacks. Yeah. Okay. Come on, bud.
Face me again.
Feels really good to do this.
To land the
To
deflect?
just even to every block feels really good.
Right.
When you land it, it's like real that the big shine feels good.
Yeah, let's
I'm surprised
go.
there's no rumble or anything when you do it, but
I expect no less.
alright, I'm gonna do the evasion one too, cause
We gotta learn somehow.
yeah.
Stand as your opponent.
Step dodge. Evade 3 enemy attacks, then perform a death blow. Come on, bud. Oh, okay, you can't dodge into them. This is not Bloodborne. Alright, posture broken or knocked down. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Go the opposite direction of his attacks.
quite a sweeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the thing. You also have to know to, like, jump certain attacks. Oh.
Huh.
Oh! Huh. Okay, that's a lot trickier than the blocking.
Yeah. Which is cool, actually. It's usually the other way around.
It's true.
There would probably be certain enemies where
You're gonna have
dodging
to,
is
yeah,
better.
really vary or.
Yeah.
I expect no less of you.
I'm gonna do the last. May as well just do.
In that case,
Or 3 death blows after breaking posture. Okay. Come on, bud. The thing also that's different from this from Dark Souls is you no longer have stamina.
face me again.
Like, I can just keep
That's
going.
great. I love that.
But if you keep going and keep getting blocked with every attack, he's just going to break my posture eventually.
Ah.
But this guy is not. Okay.
Excellent. I expect no less of you.
Great.
About our training. I think come at me.
Hell yeah.
With the intent to kill. No better way to prepare. What's wrong?
Why do you go to...
Half to pass and the other half. I want to loosen that furrowed brow.
Oh, he wants to just have some fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's
Cool.
just those 3. Fundamentals.
What does that mean?
Let's begin.
I thought I just did the
Yeah,
fundamentals.
maybe it's like, maybe that's what it means.
Yeah. Oh, right. Probably.
Just, yeah. He tried to grab you. Can you grab people?
I don't know. Okay.
Face me again.
I'll keep doing it.
I like that move too.
The roll pass? Oh, but I rolled the wrong way.
No, like he did like
Oh,
a,
his lunge. Yeah.
but he like a flip kick at you and slide. Flip, kick, and slide.
Yeah, that's the way to do.
That's the way that cool kids do it.
We're done? Sweet. That's it. Okay.
Come back whenever you... If you have techniques...
Sweet, you're my training friend. Forest looks great. I love the, like, bamboo.
Yeah.
It's a good way to give a wall.
Yeah, it is. It's a weird thing where like it
Dense
doesn't
enough
doesn't
that
yeah.
Yeah, you don't feel trapped,
Yeah.
but you totally are.
Exactly. Hey,
Grappling hook,
Shinobi
L2.
prosthetics grappling hook.
I wish all prosthetics had grappling hooks in
Yeah,
them.
they should. That's the way of the future, I guess.
Yeah, you need to empower people who lose limbs.
Exactly. Make them even better than they were.
Yeah.
Like the $1 million man.
Exactly. Oh shit.
Ashina outskirts. You're getting out of the
I
Ashinas.
think I get to go fight people again. There was another... Oh no, did I go every direction at base camp? I don't remember.
I don't know. You gonna go back, or... I said this is a sweet place to take a break unless you're going back.
I'm gonna go back really quick. I want to check.
Pimp says, that guy sucks. You need to find more fat bridge goblins.
I do need to find more. That's my #1 goal right now.
It's true.
There's no sprint in this game. Oh, there is a sprint in this game.
I like it.
Okay, no, I did go everywhere. We're good.
Looks like a very light on his feet sprint. Like a ninja sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like this because you're like looking over the next area and you're like, I'm going to destroy them.
It's true. I'll find the coolest perch.
Yeah, I don't have the screen in it. The Elgato in it.
What do you mean?
In the we'll be right back screen.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, although I can have it in. But anyway, we can talk about that off screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Can I get an amen? An amen now, brothers and sisters. Amen. Can I get an amen? An amen now, scatter that seed. Amen. Bad devil's gonna rend your skin now. Won't pull you down to the mire. But my river's gonna cleanse your sin now. Safe from the righteous fire. Come, brothers and sisters. We'll give you everything you need. Come, brothers and sisters. We're scattering the Savior's seed. Free faith or
Wait to see how beautiful we look.
We're back.
Are we beautiful,
Whoa,
though?
Bling. Yeah, it was cool. We like blinged and we were brighter.
Illuminated.
We were suddenly brighter.
And then there was light. Oh,
yeah,
I missed my
exactly.
chance. Oh, yeah, we look way better.
Yeah.
Groovy. You could probably turn off the light next to my head and it would look even better.
Yeah, maybe. It's closer to you.
Oh, I'll have to do that at a later time.
Oh, it's really close.
Oh, is there like a switch on?
Yeah, on the rope.
Where?
Oh, it's so close. There.
I bet people saw that. Oh, no, I don't think people saw that.
Oh,
Okay.
and it looks worse.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't know. I look pretty shadowy that way. I
You
am
do.
I am a shinobi.
I look, yeah, like a monster.
Yeah, but that's fine.
All right, go take out this town.
I don't take out this town?
I don't know. You're just on the limits of Hasai.
Like the berries?
Hasai.
Acai?
Hasai. Berries. Whoa.
I can go really short distances. Hewn with the sculptor idol. Sculptor's idol found.
Good job. Oh, you can
yeah.
travel between sculpture idols.
Cool. I'll rest. Okay, I can go down or I can go up. I'm definitely gonna go up. Ungo's sugar!
Ungo.
Oh, too many words.
Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple. Also, I don't like how the white text always looks against these.
Yeah, it should be darker.
Yeah. Or darker backgrounds.
Yeah. What's it do? Makes me stronger, it looks like. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its
So,
inhuman benediction.
You endure the excess karma of man. Wow.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
I do like Ungo's sugar, though. Oh.
Oh.
Got you.
Oh, this looks exactly like Ninja Gaiden now.
A little bit, yeah. There haven't been any beheadings.
Yellow orbs.
No, it's Sen. So, press square to absorb loot. What? Oh, okay. Satisfying crack. I like satisfying crack.
Absolutely. Especially when you throw it.
Yeah.
It's even more satisfying.
Alright, check this out. This is gonna be some cool shit.
Better be satisfying.
Oh, this is gonna be satisfying.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is also gonna be satisfying.
Thought you were gonna throw the. That's great.
It's incredibly satisfying.
I thought you were gonna throw the broken pot.
Oh, I should have. I was referring to other satisfaction.
Yeah, that was way more satisfying than I expected.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I screwed that up. Ouch! Not satisfying, guy.
So what? It's about 6 hits or so? 7 hits?
For what? To get killed?
Yeah.
It probably depends on how I get hit, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I'm in the follow-through of an attack, I bet I take more damage.
Right.
Because it's like an attack of opportunity.
Right.
Pellet. Okay. I feel ya. Think I can, if I jump here, you think I can get over there somehow, or is this just dead?
I want you to be able to, so.
So badly!
Oh, you can't
No.
grapple?
Yeah, I couldn't grapple. I was mashing the button.
Ah.
Okay, sing me to sleep, Grimps. Do we have any requests?
Sing me to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh.
He has to. I can't come up with a song out of nowhere. It has to be a specific request.
Alex Cruz going to sleep and wants. Well, what about like a nice ninja song?
What's your favorite ninja song?
Go to sleep, little ninja. When you rise,
Oh, he's gonna have the weirdest nightmares.
And you'll stab all of your enemies.
Okay, experience towards the next skill point and current sen in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There's no more getting your dead body back in this game. You just lose half of everything every time you die.
Wow.
Grace of the Gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible.
What does that mean?
Because there's that unseen aid thing at the bottom. So that is just something I saw in a preview. There's a 30% chance I won't lose anything. But every time I die, that number gets smaller.
And there's no way to make it higher?
I don't, at least not in previews.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, that's some good stakes. I like that.
Yeah, it's like prime strip loin steaks.
But what's the deal with you? But you can die twice, right?
Well, I don't have that ability yet. It doesn't look like.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't know. Oh, they're on to me. I'm gonna get this guy from above. Here we go. Yes.
Yeah.
More shards.
Hey, that's gonna be so satisfying.
So satisfying.
Throw those.
Come on, man. Come at me. Uh-oh. Someone else is gonna come at me. Oh, it's a dog!
Uh-oh. We should be your friends.
Uh-oh! Oh, no.
You're a wolf.
I don't like fighting in this bush.
Yeah.
Oh, you dog!
Can you grapple them?
Oh. I don't know how.
Oh,
is that dog dead?
I think it's down. Yeah.
Okay, good. I think there's something else in this bush here, though. It's so good when it works. Ungo sugar!
Ungo sugar.
I have 2 Ungo sugar. I wonder if I should eat some Ungo sugar. Whoa. Stop hugging that wall. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. Do there. Oh, shit. These guys look too realistic when I kill them.
There's just too much
They look
pain.
like I'm feeling the terror in their face as they're getting the neck cut.
That's rough.
Yeah, I don't feel so good about it. And by not so good, I mean great. Is that a thing? Is that a creature? That's just a guy I took down already, apparently. Hi-ya!
Pretty.
Super pretty.
That one, he makes it look so easy. I like how little effort he.
The roll, and then he just stands up and looks like.
Yeah, like pulls it up.
Casually, yeah.
Yeah.
The life of a shinobi.
That's right.
I think I've killed almost everybody. That a new sculptor's idol? I've never been to that one yet, have I?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, someone's on to me. What?
A giant chicken?
Unsure. Here we go.
Oh,
okay.
I saw the pain in that chicken's eyes as
yeah,
it killed it.
Really feared
The
for its
fear.
life in its last moments.
Yeah.
Cool. I got the chicken. Oops. Shuriken wheel. Mechanical genius Dogen.
Nice.
He's
Fits
no
into the
Calder
prosthetic. That's
Dupree.
awesome. I was just wondering if there was going to be a projectile.
Yeah.
And I like that it fits into the prosthetic.
So I have to give it to the sculptor first.
Ah.
I guess it's really easy to miss like essential shinobi tools early in the game.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like-
That's why I'm being really meticulous.
Like that kind of thing.
Yeah. And then you just don't have that.
Right.
There we go. Got you, dog. Oh, I should just go to that idol. And go see the sculptor.
Yeah.
I have this new
Your-
sweet shinobi tool. So it wants you to just, like, keep just going at the enemy. And either hitting their sword or block their attacks just constantly.
I found one.
A shinobi tool?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is tough when there's more than one enemy.
Yeah. It really was.
By fitting shinobi tools to your thick shields, break them into splinters. Swift foes, bring them down from afar. Fitting more devices means more ways to slay your enemies. If there's someone that needs killing, there's a proper way to kill them. That's all there is.
What I always say.
That's right. Makes perfect sense.
You know this prosthetic very
This prosthetic was clearly on him,
I should calm myself.
right?
The more I speak of
Yeah, I think so.
It's gotta be.
demonic my sculptures will become.
Oh,
That's what's going on.
he's a devil sculptor.
So that's why his first one was cool and,
And then-
like,
but now they're
nice.
demon Buddhas.
He just kept talking about bloodshed all the time, and now look at them.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Jeez, man.
That's why you have to try not to be cynical.
Yep. So that's a good life lesson.
Loaded shuriken. So I guess triangle?
Yes, right. That kind-faced don't do anything funny with it.
What? You're a pervert.
Now you can throw
Triangle. Oh, no.
triangles.
R2 to throw it. Oh, so I only have one sword attack button. That's crazy. Then otherwise it's just triangle or... Okay. Okay. Got it. Activate. Oh, so I can only use my prosthetic tool so often. It's like spells in Dark Souls where I only get so many castings. So I
Oh.
have 2 castings right now.
And then how do you get them back?
I'm assuming resting at
right, one of those things. What?
I'm pushing the shinobi tool button. But it's like it's not equipped. Okay, prosthetic tools, loaded shuriken. There we go. Let's do it. Wacha! Oh. Oh no, purchase spirit emblems. I'll have to buy that shit. Okay. I got it. Are these wolves gonna be back down here? Hell yeah. Dang it.
It's nice that they only take 1 or 2 hits, though.
It's true. Oh, that was really bad. I'm gonna die.
Whoa. You wreck a perfectly good wagon.
Ouch. Oh, I got a spirit crest from killing that wolf, too.
Nice.
So, hi-ya!
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a good way to just knock
Ammo.
their guard back. Okay, so those wolves I actually can't take lightly.
Yeah. You gotta kill them fast.
Whoa!
Is a gun?
That is super cheap.
Wow,
Jeez.
you're close to death. Got a sliver. You're working with a sliver.
I can eat a
Whoa,
pillow.
that's it.
Well, that guy sees me. This is where I got my shurikens. Okay. I don't think I went over here, though. No. Okay, let's try something. Oh, that guy has multiple pips.
Ooh.
That's so satisfying.
Is that they ever used the word pip, or did you just use the word pip? Now?
I just used the word pip.
He's got 2 pips.
Yeah, he has multiple pips. Okay,
Make sure you get both his pips. That's his weak point. Stab him in the pips.
Shit. Don't amazing. Oh!
Perilous attacks.
Sweep lands.
So you have the danger
So if he
symbol.
sweeps, I jump.
Wow.
Grabs, I dodge. If he thrusts, I deflect. God!
How do you see that coming, though? Which one it is?
I think you get killed by this shit.
Yeah, and you just have to learn by his body movement what he's going to do.
I think so.
That's a sweep.
Yeah.
I like that
double
a
attack.
lot.
Damn it.
Not enough games like this you incorporate jumping into the defense.
Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, wow. Okay.
He chokeslammed you.
He really did. This guy is not messing around. I bet if I sneak up on him, though, I can get one of his pips down. Oh.
Hey, is that your
DH.
Yeah, but is that now? Hey,
Oh. Hell yeah.
this is your second life. Don't die again, though. The Divine Heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power.
Cool. Restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restored as an additional charge. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again.
Oh, so you can like
See, there's a strike through it.
keep it going. Oh, that's great. That's a really great idea. It keeps that Dark Souls tension.
Oh, no, it makes it way worse.
What do you mean?
Way more tense.
I don't know about that. Dark Souls is super tense when there's a lot of souls on the line.
Oh, okay. Damn it, he does have these double attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I dodged the wrong way.
Ah.
Oh.
So that's half your stuff.
So I felt dumb, then they brought me back, and I got to feel dumb again.
That's how you learn.
That's how I learn.
One dumb after another.
Oops. Yeah, there goes half my money.
So it's like Dark Souls 2 where you should be always spending your stuff.
As I go?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Which is a pretty great system, too.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill that chicken again.
I think it's so smart.
Oh! Chicken! Oh!
Oh, Revenge of the Chicken! It's harder to know when to block the chicken.
I got him. But I want to go rest
Chicken
again
doesn't have a
immediately.
sword. And is it like Dark Souls where all the enemies come back when you rest?
Yeah. At least, I think all the... Maybe not mini-bosses and stuff. Like, these wolves are back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There. Okay. Boss was over here, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Oh, here we go. One pip down.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Be all tenchu.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh, it's not so brute mean as Dark Souls. You'd be dead if
If this was Dark Souls, I'd also have...
Oh.
Oh, man!
Oh, and now it just happens automatically.
Shit. No, I used it.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean you used it?
I used my resurrection.
Huh.
You choose to use it, or I could have chosen to die as well.
Weird. Why would you ever choose to not use it?
Because it takes a while to recharge.
Yeah, but...
Oh, you're dicks! Don't have any more. Oh, man!
It looks hard.
Holy.
Game looks hard.
I got further this time than I did the last time.
Progress.
Yes. I gotta figure out... The mini-bosses more than likely stay dead when you kill them, too. Unseen aid. I didn't lose my shit there. Half of experience.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Sweet, but then you lost... They went down a bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Chances of it happening.
Oh, man.
Man, this is like what I was going through earlier today.
With the Anthem?
With Anthem, yeah. So this is the first, like, 2 hours.
I'm gonna try and build up my second resurrection before I fight this boss.
Nice. And I think you had some right ideas with the stealthiness.
The stealthiness getting the first life, and
Yeah.
I need to be relentless on him. Because
Right.
I was doing good at first when I was fighting the second part.
Right. As soon as you start, like, focusing on defense, you're done.
Yeah.
But you need to know the defense stuff well enough.
Yeah, that's the
to
thing.
not
Is
focus on
I
it.
have to focus on both. It looks like it's going to take a while to charge up that second one, actually. Come on, bud. Oh, ouch. Oh! They go down in such a hurry once you get, if you just do it right.
Right. That's great.
Alright.
Oh, that was sweet too.
Oh.
That kind of reminded me of Anthem.
Launching yourself around?
Yeah, like how close you could be to the ground.
A good grappling hook is amazing in a game.
Yeah.
Alright, let's rest. Where does it say, like, how... Oh, see, like... It looks like we're almost done leveling up there. Is that what that is? That 0 with a...
Yeah, I would guess, yeah.
I'm gonna try killing this batch of people one more time and... see what happens. Just hate fighting these freaking wolves. Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just killed both of them in one shot. There you go.
Hey.
So that guy comes at you, or you have to come at him to make him come at you.
Right.
That guy did not see me coming.
You're super silent.
I wasn't even sneaking.
You got light steps.
Hi.
You're the deadly whisperer.
Oh yeah, see, I'm getting closer to being done filling that meter up. I gotta figure out what happens when I fill it up before I fight this boss again. Come on, man. Ouch! Oh!
It didn't even look like you hit his neck there.
No, he still bled out through it, though. I just need like a few more kills and I'll leveled up. Can no, there's no way I can get to him from here. Nope!
So can you not grapple them at all?
As far as I know, maybe I get a
that's too
prosthetic tool for that too, though.
That'd be sweet. But that, like, it'd be sweet if you could do it from the air too.
Yeah. Oh, I filled up the meter and nothing happened.
The blue meter?
Yeah. I think it went up to a 1 and emptied out.
Yes.
Yeah. Now I'm 1.
Maybe it's for a continue.
I just screwed up big time. Yep.
I need another donut.
Donut? Or like go nut.
Okay. Crank.
Oh. Oh, he got me.
Oh man, you're getting
so,
careless.
Look at this. The cool thing is he's gonna lose interest.
Oh, that's sweet.
I can go.
Is there like a time limit?
I don't know, but I'm actually not dead. Ha ha ha! Psych.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's kind of great.
That was really clever too, in like a stealth game.
Oh yeah, it's like
usually...
a whole. I can use them killing me as a whole technique, as a tactic.
Yeah.
I saw a way down that looked intriguing, and now I don't see it anymore.
Like that's always the pain in stealth games, right? If you got caught, they kill you, and then you do the whole thing again. And this, it's like, no, I still have a chance.
Here we go. I goes sugar!
Cigar.
Where can I... Okay, so it's a little annoying sometimes. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go rest. Where was that spot? So, I don't know what I leveled up with that thing.
Yeah.
Oh well. Cool. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever, wolves can't climb.
Are those wolves on their team?
Oh, zoot.
Those...
Oh, hey. So I can just go past this guy.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not learning the combat if I do that. I gotta get good. Hi-ya!
Nice. Swung around his neck. That was cool. Oh, not as cool.
Nope. No!
Him and his damn choke slam.
Here we go.
Donut?
Oh, he noticed. Nope. Got you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I had to use my prosthetic tool a lot to do it. Nice
Oh.
prayer read, offering 4 of them in the skeleton.
Wow,
So I have to...
The ninja stars?
No, it increases my strength, my health, and my
No,
posture.
that's what you had to use.
Oh, I had
a
to use
lot?
my ninja stars, yeah. Oh, and I got a gourd seed. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of the seed. Oh, good. That's invigorating feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where now?
You beat the game.
I beat the game. We're done. The stream's over. How long did we go? An hour and 51 minutes.
Marathon, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Marathon.
Longer than I thought I'd have in me.
It's only just crossed midnight here.
It's already past midnight?
Well, it just hit it now. It's midnight exactly right now.
Whoa.
Woo!
Happy New Year's.
Midnight.
Happy midnight. It's the witching hour.
Happy next day.
Like, didn't I miss some things back here? Dogs are in. Shit. There we go. I should have healed myself before I... Oh, shit. There we go. Physical enhancement. Shelter's idle. Here you can spend your prayer beads. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these wolves!
Oh, you got that one. Oh, how many of them are there?
3.
They come in packs.
It's true, they're like wolves. They attacked like wolves. Alright, well. Hey. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, you didn't hear that. Hi-ya! Got him once in the back, and then I got him. Okay, I guess I should start moving forward again. The one thing I don't like so far is that it's up to use items on the D-pad, and left and right to switch. But that just doesn't feel natural. I have to, like, reach across with my right hand to do item.
That kind of makes sense, though. Isn't that what it was in Dark Souls?
No, items were square.
But it kind of makes sense that you have to kind of take your hand off the action.
I guess so, yeah. You have to remove yourself to...
Yeah.
Troll. Alright. You're screwed.
Well, there's a guy
there. There is a guy.
Him.
I saw it the very last second.
Exactly. He walked out from behind that tree.
Now I'm getting shot at? Oh man, this is a bad place to be. Oh gosh.
Not very sneaky, sis.
I thought it was sneaky, and then it unsneaked. What is that?
What, that big pole?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's on the top of it.
Huh. Gotta drink up. Oh, I can go talk to Emma again, too, at some point. I have... more monies. Litecoin purse. Alright. You see anyone? Oh, there was someone up here, wasn't there?
Was there? I don't know.
There, the guy who was shooting at me.
Sneaky.
Hey, guy. You're my guy.
Nice.
So satisfying.
Ooh, cool place.
Very.
You're like way up in the mountains.
Oh. Alright.
It's a ninja gang.
That guy looked like he was secluded. Didn't
You
see him?
It looked like you slapped him in the face before you landed on him.
That's how I do my best work.
Is that a button you press?
Yeah, you hold down square.
Oh.
Here we go.
That's kind of awesome.
He sort of roll up.
Do they see you? Oh.
Do you think they'll see me if I, like, rocket? Oh!
Look at that guy.
Yeah, he's got a big hammer.
Big hammer, man. Oh,
Will he
too
see-
bad. I don't think Pimpin' Grimpen's here anymore.
Is he a big fan of big hammers?
Well, he's just wanted another cool enemy.
Oh, yeah. All right.
That
That
wasn't
was
just
a
guy with
cool-looking enemy.
sword. He wanted more baby.
Oh,
monsters.
yeah, more tiny baby. This is
Yeah.
more giant baby, but...
Yeah. But that's cool.
Yeah, all kinds of babies. Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this is quite a pickle. I'm assuming there's like no fall damage if you fall on somebody.
There, yeah. Oh, probably for sure. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hit and run. He lost me in the...
Hit and run and hit. Oh. Nice. Oh, big baby.
Big baby don't know what's gonna hit him. I'm gonna get big baby when he least expects it.
Ah, smart. Was that big baby?
That was big baby. I don't know. Oh, I think big baby does see me. Oh, no, now he doesn't. Hey, big baby. Do you think I can get him if I sneak him up, or do I have to get him from above? Don't you dare turn around, diaper boy.
Oh! They were like dead.
Got you, big
Dead-eyed.
baby. Not that hard to kill.
Yeah, well, as long as you sneak up on
Yeah,
them.
I bet that wouldn't have been a fun fight.
Yeah.
I don't have any more gourd. Alright. I think that's all the guys here dead, though. I sort of killed them one by one. I don't know, do you want to have a go for a bit?
I'm still good.
You're okay? Alright.
Like, but I'll go win it like anytime.
Alright.
If you want me to like just fail at the sword fighting a bit.
It's still easy enough that you won't be immediately effed, is the thing. If you try it now, you'll be able to get a grasp on it, probably. Where am I going?
That reminds me of Anthem too.
Yes, really desperate. What I'm doing wrong is I'm hitting square a bunch of times.
Ah.
Just push square once and you grab it.
Right.
Okay, now I'm... okay.
Whoa.
Not where I expected to go. I want to go up to that tent thing up there, though.
I don't think you can get over there. I keep just wanting you to have a double jump.
It feels like that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
I feel mobile enough and...
Chicken.
Oh, double chicken!
Oh, you stealth killed the one chicken, though.
But then that...
Oh. He triple clawed you.
Oh!
Oh, I'm glad.
Dead by a chicken!
Good thing I wasn't playing.
Right? That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah. I wouldn't have wanted to deal with those chickens.
Chickens are delicious.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, that's not an enemy. Are those like little outfits?
Yeah.
Cool.
They're like leaf coats.
Is that you, Inosuke?
Yeah, it's me, Inosuke.
Oh, this is also like Anthem.
What do we say?
I say nothing.
What? Nothing to say. Does your stomach hurt or something? You always had a weak stomach. Well, anyway.
That's me, Inosuke, with the weak stomach.
Ah, see?
Yeah.
That's what you get for manipulating old people.
You just have to
get their
let them know what they want to hear.
Yeah. I'm your son. That's what I did in Anthem, too.
Let the old people hear what they wanted?
I just told her I was her son.
Yeah.
She believed it.
Bell charm offering to boot on their behalf is calling. What does that mean? Is it just like a quest item?
Or like a accessory?
Yeah. I don't think there's equipment in this game other than your arm. Yeah, I have to go
it
to
sounds
visit
like
the
a
Buddha.
quest item.
More coin for a period of time. Oh!
Who is it?
anybody there?
It's me. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Why would you say nothing there?
Maybe I don't have to talk to him.
Yeah.
My name is Inosuke.
You won't know.
Oh, it's him.
Oh.
Or at least I was. I ask a favor.
He's like,
My two
you can see his mom is
Yeah,
looking
what
for
the-
him.
Yeah, she's right there, man. Like, yell.
Oh, her mind is failing.
Yeah.
She gave me a bell.
She did she? You have my thanks. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time.
I'm really confused.
I'm really troubled by a bell also.
Offering it to Buddha.
Like, how long has he been sitting there dying?
Not much longer.
The man I wanted to thank you for that bell's troubled her for a she kept much.
Is that all you gotta say?
Sir, I wanted
Hey,
No check
your son's right here.
Enos, have you tried the run? I'm sure.
That's really confusing. And why is this place? Is it because of the war?
Yeah, I
The
think
war
so.
just ended. It's all burnt out.
Just been wrecked. Okay. Uh-oh, don't move. Don't move. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Oh.
I don't think anyone noticed me.
Yeah, I think you're good. I'm guessing the triangle thing has.
Oh, someone noticed me.
Oh!
What?
Death.
I think he's right there. Shit!
Oh!
Shit!
You were on your second life.
I was on my second life.
Oh.
Alright, let me die one more time and then you can have a go.
Sure.
Oh, or is this a thing that's supposed to happen?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, you're back at the sculpture. Is it the first time you died twice since you got the ability?
I think so.
Oh, this is just you're like back in time, maybe.
Is this just the beginning of the game?
No, maybe not. But it's the way it started.
Yeah, it is.
Your death is not your fate. Just yet.
That's exactly the way it started.
It's true. Did I just like get a game over and they're like, hey, offerings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. That's so dark. Okay, it reduces my chances of receiving unknown aid. Oh. What?
Not. The more one of the power of the dragon theories dies, the more sickness of his dragon rot spreads.
Which lowers the chance of me receiving unseen aid. Okay. Well, let's just do this thing to the Buddha. Bell for Buddha.
Why do you want to lower the chance of unseen aid?
I don't think you do.
Yeah.
I think that's bad if I die a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hear the bell speak to you.
Bells don't speak.
What's a bell got to say?
Ring me.
I just want to ring. Why are you praying to me?
I'm just a bell.
Just a bell. Just ring me.
Bell's chime will stir your thoughts
Ding-a-ling-ling-ling.
and awaken old memories from their slumber.
Flashback?
I have no clue. Oh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it. Whoa, playable flashback.
I can pick up items in this flashback.
Yeah, weird. But you don't have your arm?
No, I have my shurikens.
What?
Yep.
Now I'm confused.
This is just a new sculptor's eye. This is just like a different level.
But
apparently.
why? But it said 3 years ago.
I don't know.
What was that about?
I don't know. Yeah, but I think this flashback is just another level. Oh, the Hirata estate.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be if it was 3 years ago. You wouldn't have your arm.
I don't know how time has progressed in this game.
I guess a lot.
The
of
Dark
time
Souls
has
games
passed.
are so funky with time that anything is possible.
I guess, like, yeah. How long were you asleep in that guy's house?
Anything? Ash! You!
What?
You're the one who ran off with my person.
Oh, he's
Or it looks
the
like
funky nose guy.
What year is
Oh, what?
Or have we been transferred back in time?
Hey,
That might be it.
seems like what's happened.
Year of the Dragon Spring Pilgrimage.
The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage? That was 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, weird.
What is this? The sculptor mentioned in...
Oh, the memory. So we're
It's
like
like Mario 64, but with bells.
literally reliving the memories.
Yeah. So we're gonna find out why she was so troubled by this bell.
Mmm. The divine air.
Groan.
The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage. What is the sculptor I don't find it up.
That guy's dead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
No, he's just. I swear I had nothing to do with.
I think he was dead the whole time.
I think so too.
You just been talking to a corpse, you maniac.
Oh shit. Okay. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, fire! Okay.
But it didn't get on you, luckily.
Okay.
Oh, he just got to really stab you with it. Woo.
Okay.
That's a funky outfit he's got.
Yeah, I like the weird, like, barrel chest piece.
Yeah, it's like what's that Sean Connery movie where he wears that outfit?
Zoltan? No, something like
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Dowsing powder. Medicine for treating burns. Okay.
Ooh, I love that stuff.
It's the most soothing.
Messes you up.
Oh, I feel like this is a secret I've just... Maybe not. Nope, maybe not.
I want to find another one of those walls that spins around.
I think that's a ninja trope. We're bound to.
I know. I wonder if those are just for shortcuts.
Probably.
Or if they're used.
See if I can find another under the bridge
ways.
troll. Oh, what? Who?
Who's on first?
Who's on first?
That's what I'm asking.
There we go. Treasure carp scale.
Hey.
The average person is just a beautiful scale.
Boring.
Yeah, but someone who exalts a certain master.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm supposed to go across that bridge. Oh, and there's an invisible wall. Okay. I like how quick you swim.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's that? Shark?
Yes!
Oh, it's a treasure carp.
Treasure carp.
I like that fish. It was like this bigger than you.
Yeah, I would kill it too and take one of its scale.
Yeah.
Come here,
Treasure carp.
Did I get it? Yeah. I don't feel the need for that entire screen to come up every time I kill something.
Yeah. What's that? In a... What?
Maybe, just maybe. Hello? Know about carp scale?
What is this guy? He's awesome.
And I'll reward you handsomely.
Huh.
Fine. I love that divine
I
grass.
guess if you live in a barrel your whole life,
You'd love scales.
treasure carp scales are pretty cool.
Lord's medicine. Unrest. Reduces burn. Oh, so this is like my healing one, but for burn, and it refills.
So
I
you
should
just
probably...
got a unique shop.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I wonder what this is for.
I wonder what that guy's name is.
Like Jarboy?
Herbert?
Herbert the Jarboy.
Yeah.
I wonder what this is for.
Herbert Jarboy.
Floating passage. Oh, this is a move. I only have to find 2 more carps to get this move. I'm definitely just gonna do that.
Moves are always the way to go. There's a carp right there.
There's a carp right here. I'm gonna
pounce
eat
on him.
Oh.
Oh! He saw you coming. Oh!
There's another carp.
Another carp right there.
Where'd it go? No, it got away.
Oh! Good effort though.
Keep your eyes open for more treasure carp. I only need 1 more. I love that jar guy.
Yeah. He reminds me of the toilet guy from from Zelda.
Toilet guy?
The guy who lives in the toilet.
In Majora's Mask?
Yeah, I think it is
that's
Majora's
probably why
Mask.
I don't know who that is.
I think he's from other Zelda games too, though.
Got you.
But yeah, he was just a hand that came out of a toilet and wanted paper. He was just
weird.
like, paper.
Okay, oil jars. Ooh, possession balloon.
Ooh.
Higher chance of obtaining items for a while if I use it. I don't know. I don't know what items I'm looking for. Alright, I need another treasure crap.
Another treasure crap, please.
Do you think they respawn, or do you think they're just gone now? I think they might just be gone for now.
Looks like it.
Except for maybe that one that I spooked, but... Nah, there's nothing going on.
Damn.
Okay.
So close.
Bring me some scales next time.
Oh, I love scales. I wonder if he's like a genie.
Oh, and when we bring him enough scales, he's gonna erupt?
Yeah. And turn into Will Smith.
Cool. I always thought you were gonna say Will Sasso.
Yeah.
Way weirder.
That'd be great. Doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Yeah.
Or Kenny... What was that guy? Kenny Loggins?
That was what I was gonna say. Or Kenny Rogers.
I think it's Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
And it was just, that impression was just completely insane. Ha 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 ha! Oh, he's got attitude. Yeah, they're really skimpy outfits.
They're sexy, and I bet it's hot here.
Yeah. Practical too.
Oh, that was some good wolf killing. This guy spotted me.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
that was pretty.
Alright, there's definitely also a guy on the other side of this bridge. Flip over to... No. You gonna spot me? Yes. Hey! Ha! Those ninja stars are pretty fun to use, actually. It just sort of stops them in their tracks no matter what they're doing.
Yeah, that's handy.
Okay. Oh, your suck up doesn't go for unlimited range. Lame. The wolf needs to get better at sucking. What I look for in a wolf.
Yeah. How far can they suck?
Yeah. If your wolf can only suck like 10 to 12 feet,
Useless.
just return it.
Or upgrade its sucking ability.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Dead
it's a
shadow
dead
horse.
Shadow horse. I was gonna say those exact 3 words.
Really?
Yeah.
It completely is a shadow horse.
Dead shadow horse.
Okay. Like, I don't know if I should be resting. I'm sure I'll rest. I don't know how to make use of this experience I've been getting, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't want to fight. Oh, shit.
That's a lot of wolves. Yeah, they're totally on their team.
Well, I bet they're trained dogs.
What?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
They're totally samurai wolves.
A great movie.
Yeah. Do you know about, there's a popular Game of Thrones theory that seems pretty likely, especially in the books.
About one of the wolves or the dire wolves?
Yeah. That there's like, that in the big finale during the fighting the White Walkers.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like a third army that shows up.
Huh.
It's the dog army.
Is that a, what?
Yeah.
Why a dog army?
Well, because Arya's wolf in...
Who's that, Nymeria?
Yeah. Wow. That's pretty good.
That's the only one I can... There's what, also Shadowfax and Ghost?
Ghost. I think Ghost is still alive, too.
One of them... At least 2 have died horribly, haven't
All
they?
the rest are dead. I'm pretty sure it's just Nymeria and Ghost.
Right. And isn't Nymeria, like, effing huge?
Yeah, there's that one time where...
In the snowy part.
She gets surrounded by wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nymeria's got, like, already a big wolf pack.
That's not an army of wolves. That's not a... That's crazy.
But in the books, apparently, it hints at it way stronger.
That's crazy.
He's even referenced it as, like, the Chekhov's gun of his...
Huh. That's so weird.
of his books. It's like, if you got a giant army of wolves, you gotta use them.
Echo Sugar.
But that'd be a pretty great finale.
True.
Zombie wolf fights.
There's a lot of guys there. I'm not really looking forward to having to deal with this.
Plan your moves carefully. Like a samurai. Ninja.
No, I'm not a samurai.
We'll plan like a samurai, fight like a ninja.
Oh, shit.
Wood.
No way!
The ninja's worst enemy. Loose wood.
Loose wood sink ships. I like the escape music.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. They can see me there? Oh, no, they can't.
You know what this game could use, and like all stealth games could use? It kind of makes me think of it in the same way as when you die.
Uh-oh! That's lame.
In the same way as when you die, it just, oh wow. It all resets.
Yeah.
They need just like a button you press. And when you're out of eyesight, you just press the button.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
It all resets.
It's true. This game, one thing from Bloodborne that it's missing that I love in Bloodborne is when you take damage in that game, you have a second to hit back and get your health back.
Huh.
Which it's so good at making you have to be really aggressive.
Yeah.
What? F you.
Yeah, that's stupid. He didn't see you.
Let's do this.
You were way more shadowy than that.
You're on your own now, man. Divide and conquer.
Nice. They're stupid helmets.
You're crazy. They're useful.
They're dumb. They look dumb, and they offered little protection.
Okay, I just got to level 3. Is this gonna hurt me? Good.
What was that?
I think it was just a pot of probably
No,
urine.
is that like a dodge?
Oh yeah, that's just my dodging
Yeah.
around. Okay. Oops. Okay, maybe you can't grab onto those. Oh, but there you can.
Oh.
What? Okay, we're on. It's on, boys.
Ah.
Oh, that's a thrust. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh, he still knows where I am. That's bullshit.
That's what I mean. You need that button.
Yeah, it's true. He should have lost me there.
Like there should just be like it should be a power you have, right?
Yeah.
Like that just
Totally.
eases everyone's minds and
Okay, here you go.
makes them forget you were there a second ago.
I'm not over here. What? Alright.
Because too much of stealth games just becomes waiting for the alert to end.
Totally. Especially because I'm not very good at stealth. Alright. Did I fully explore this spot?
Rocks on roofs.
Wolves. Are you kidding me?
The wolves spotted you?
Yeah.
Oh, or did that guy spot you?
Maybe that guy. I think he was just hanging out there.
He's probably smoking a cigarette.
What?
You gotta be making better use of your ceramic shards.
I do. I'm not using them at all.
That's why it's not satisfying.
You don't know I'm here yet.
No, that's cool. I like that.
I don't think that was a normal... Oh, no, he was human. He was just all crazy. Or drunk.
Oh, maybe. It's a good idea if it's...
That they don't all know where you are?
It's like, yeah, not instantly.
Maybe that is the case. It seems like...
Yeah.
Don't know who it is that... Cool posing in the air.
Yeah, swoosh swoosh.
Why they call me the swoosher.
You fought those ghosts. Those air ghosts.
Oh, no. Oh, I died. Okay, lose interest.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That looks glitchy. He's just
Alright.
like...
Dude, jitterbug.
Jitterbug. I love your corpse, man.
Alright, man. Oh! Okay. Okay, we are out of here. I feel like it looks like I can go into all these places.
Yeah. Question is there stuff in there?
This guy's still following me? Problem is that guy on the roof is
And
blowing my
you
cover.
should totally be able to go through those windows.
Totally.
Ah, that's the jerk.
Whoops. Okay, now I can just let Axeman lose me. Maybe? Oh, why doesn't he wear pants?
I know, they're really racy outfits.
Borderline nudist.
Yeah, it's like they honestly remind me of like that Sean Connery kind of look. That like 60s fantasy, like Conan the Barbarian.
Oh yeah, kinda. Just needlessly racy.
Yeah, exactly.
Dowsing powder. Man. I feel the need to go back to camp, but I don't even know what I can do to level. Like, I don't know how leveling works in this.
You want me to try to figure it out?
Sure, if you want to. If it's super obvious, don't even tell me.
Alright.
Because I'm sure I'll figure it out, but... Flame barrel! Oh, it's a new prosthetic tool.
Huh. Iron barrel that spews fire.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a fire launcher. Okay. There might not even really be leveling up as far as I know. Open from the side. Mysterious woods. I don't understand. There's nothing here.
Huh.
Because I'm losing half of my progress towards levels if I die, so I don't want to die.
Now there's this sentence here that's confusing to me, but I don't know if it...
Maybe I'll understand it.
Well, I don't know if it implies... like, I just don't know if I'm interpreting it correctly.
Right.
But it implies that... From Software Reveals, you have to unlock a skill tree. Like, there are skill trees in it, but there's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
And it implies that you have to find them in the world first.
Huh, okay.
So,
I like that.
maybe you've missed them, though.
Maybe I've missed them. That's fine.
That's insane. It just said, From Software reveals that you have to unlock a skill tree by finding a particular item in the world.
Shinobi, if I'm not mistaken. Take the shinobi axe from the temple.
Shinobi axe?
Okay, we gotta go to the temple.
Split their skulls wide open. Please.
I will, thank you. I need to get more serious about the stealth part. These guys are not actually a joke. I just haven't quite figured out how to not blow my stealth all the time.
We burning this temple next, boss?
Oh, they're burning temples.
Go on to the next one. But if there's any offerings, we could give them to Lord Juzo. Enough! We don't take from Buddha. How many times do I have to tell you before it sinks into your head?
Yeah, dumbass.
Please, don't get angry at me, boss. I'm sorry my skull's so thick.
Okay. You see anybody else there? No. Go fine.
Oh, by the sounds of it, you might just not have it yet.
I might just not be far enough?
Yeah. It sounds like you actually get them automatically.
Oh, okay. It's
maybe. By finding them in the game, it seemed to maybe just imply that you just get to a certain point.
Right.
But maybe not. Maybe you can.
We'll see what happens. Yeah. It'd be funnier if I could miss them.
Exactly. It sounds like it could be possible.
Shinobi of the Axe Monkey. Or Shinobi Axe of the Monkey.
Yes.
I have 2 new prosthetic tools that I haven't equipped yet. Bounding Monkey of the of the Sunken Valley.
Axe.
That sounds great. I'm in. Chickens.
But yeah, I mean, otherwise it's just at the idol or whatever.
The Buddha idol or the sculptor?
Sculptor idol.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, so if you can do it, that's where it is.
Okay. Check. Because I should go back and do my level. There's a lot of hens around here. Like, this house has been overrun by chickens.
It's the result of the war.
Chicken army. There's a dog army in Game of Thrones.
That would be fantastic. This game ended in a giant army between two giant armies were battling, and men. And then like
men and chickens.
It was like just it was two men, and they were like just before one army was going to be destroyed, the chicken army shows up,
swoops in,
all hell breaks loose,
hacks everyone to death,
and then they're the only ones left standing.
The chickens?
Yeah.
Oh man, I think there'd be some kind of resistance of men.
That'd be great if in Game of Thrones, if the dogs, after they beat the zombies, turned on the humans.
That would be insane. Yeah, and then the dogs end up taking over the world.
And then whatever her name is. What's her name? Nadira?
Nymeria.
She sits on the Iron Throne.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Oh. Like coin purse.
Actually, we have a calendar that's not that far off from that.
Yeah, it's true. Huh, that's depressing. This area is so gosh darn big. I don't know where I've been and where I gotta go. Goken's sugar.
Oh.
Looks like a donut.
Yeah.
Reduces posture damage taken for a time.
I need some more water.
What? Okay. Oh, you're a person to talk to. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, good sir. Are you a
I did not expect that to be his voice.
I can see by your eye patch and your weird loincloth and hairy legs.
Hi, good sir.
Are you looking for something? Well, in any case, I found this place first.
Oh, I'll fight you for it.
So, keep your eyes peeled out there, huh? And, don't let the door hit you on the...
You fall asleep?
Wait. I was on my way here. I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff.
Ooh.
It was a fine pagoda. Really fine.
Real fine pagoda.
There's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least. Hey, good sir. While I was on my way here, that's what
Oh!
What was that?
You can kill people in these games.
Huh.
Do I dare? No, I should not.
Did he get mad at you?
Nope. You can usually hit them twice. That way, if you screw up and hit the button, it's not a big deal.
Hey, open up! Open up or else I can hear you whispering in there. If you don't surrender...
This guy's kind of like Inspector Gadget.
Which one? Oh, the wolf? Yeah.
SEKIRO.
Inspector SEKIRO. Who do I want? Those axe guys are way more of a pain in the ass than the sword guys.
Like, I think when you eavesdrop, his arm should transform into a trumpet.
Yeah, listening horn?
Yeah, a listening horn, an ear horn.
Totally. Alright. Who is he yelling at to open up in here? Oh, this person?
Pain groans.
It'll make your wounds worse. No, I must go.
I must go.
Shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him,
I forbid it.
Shinobi hunter.
You're the young master shinobi.
Yes.
Yes.
You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance. Yes.
Had to be me.
It had to be you.
No. Hey! I'm from the past.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell me, I hope.
Jeez.
Like, it actually can't be me.
Yeah. Get your facts straight.
I wonder if I can change the past. Bundled Jizo statue.
Ooh.
Sweet Jizo. What? Okay, raise it. So if I need to get resurrected and I'm out of resurrection, I can use it.
Oh.
There's also something on the other side of this bamboo. Can't see me. But I feel like I have to rush these guys. Oh, that guy's got a shield.
Ooh.
This guy's gonna die for sure. Oh, they both have shields. Okay.
Oh, you can charge with them.
Oh, okay. Alright, this is not happening right now. And I have a lot of experience. I'm just gonna go home. I'm out of healing. It's time. Oh, but I will kill anyone I missed along the way. Who did I miss here?
I don't know.
I made it look like I missed somebody. Oh, I don't know. It feels pretty easy to escape, actually.
Yeah.
Like, they just don't have a chance of catching you if you just run.
Yeah, which is nice.
I'm gonna equip these new tools.
So are you traveling through time?
I guess so, yeah, through this... I can go back and forth from the Hirata estate.
Yeah. Weird.
I don't know. Right, I also can get my Estus flask upgraded.
Right.
There's things to do. New training options available.
Ah, that dead guy.
Yeah.
Have you seen the sculptor lately?
Yes.
All I know is
Yes.
what Dogen told me long ago. That the dragon's heritage can bestow, however, it is not any repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick, a disease known as dragon rot. He knew much about it, but even so, he was unable. Forgive me.
Is there a way to treat this dragon rot?
I do not know.
I do not know.
I do not know.
Let's stop it together.
I am unsure. But the first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a way.
Thank you. Is this a gourd seed?
Yes. Bring it here. Plant the seed into the gourd. Perfect. Now the volume of medicinal waters in your gourd will increase.
Nice.
Such a strange...
Is it strain? If it's effective, then that's what my mentor did.
I see.
Please bring me any other. I should be able to further it.
Oh, okay.
I still need to come.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Seems to me your battle since you're more like a shinobi. Take this.
Ooh. There you go. Here's the just level up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What is it?
Shinobi techniques. Recorded within are fighting techniques. Whether you make use of them. Shinobi aren't the only ones with their own.
How?
You have to use it?
Maybe I'd use it talking to him. Or probably use it at an idol, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon rot. The stagnation overflow.
Dragon rot. Isn't dragon rot the disease in Game of Thrones? That Stannis' daughter had?
No.
Stone skin.
Scale, no. Grayscale.
Grayscale, right. No, that's
I
a
know,
film
that's
technique.
what I was thinking, but it is something like that.
Huh.
Oh, look at that.
What is it?
Alright, we got loaded axe. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters or shred an enemy's posture.
Oh, it is grayscale.
Huh, weird.
The shinobi appears you here.
Oh, another level up skill tree.
Hey, I think you only need like one more.
It contains bite into your foes. In other words, fighting tech.
I see.
I had thought that prosthetic technique, but it seems.
Alright, where do I do this? Sweet. That axe is pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool too. Like blast flames in their face and attack through it. Right. Level up. Huh? Oh, okay.
This is it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the skill tree.
Combat arts, shinobi arts, and latent skills.
Yep.
Latent skills are always in effect, so I'm just gonna do those mostly. I probably want shinobi arts over prosthetic arts first. Spinning attack and hit several enemies at once. L1 and R1. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, I like that. That sounds fun. Oh,
What is it?
What's I end my sprint by sliding, which puts me in a crouch.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, or I can have a midair guard, but I think this sounds more fun. Or I can have... that sounds pretty cool, too.
What is it?
Like, using your prosthetic tool before using your sword does, like, a loaded slash. Let's do it. So, like...
That little shine.
What I got? No? Okay, there it was. Oops. Huh. I don't know, it's not... Oh, I have to equip it.
Equip that slash.
Okay.
Oh, so you can only have one thing going at a time. Ooh,
Sweet. That's
pretty.
fun.
Yeah.
Doesn't cost emblems to use either.
What do you
so.
do? You just hold it down?
Just L1 and R1 at the same time.
Ah, nice. Easy.
Alright, should we take a quick break and you can play for a bit when we get back?
I was thinking similar things.
What?
We'll be right back.
No way!
In here. And we're back.
Who's back?
We're back.
We're back.
The two shadows.
The two Shazbots.
Yeah.
So you get to play
I
now.
like the way this feels already.
Yeah, R1's your attack.
Oh, like it, like it. I feel like that's got to be an attack.
Maybe down the line. I don't know.
Oh, R1's attack. That's interesting.
We just learned the L1 and R1 at the same time attack.
How do you, like, block or whatever?
L1. And then to do the deflection, you push L1 as soon as the sword would hit you. And then you follow up with R1, basically. Well, go do the training guy. He's probably the best way to learn this shit.
Where is he?
Yes. Go in that thing to your right. The hill. Yeah.
Huh?
To the left?
Huh?
Turn all the way around?
Huh?
There's like a hill up that one, yeah. Up there. That's the training guy. He'll show you how to do shit.
Fight me.
That's how you fight.
It's you.
Oh.
Use me to hone your...
Nice of him. Let me use him. Mikiri counter.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is that... It was only the first three, right?
Deflect is the one I'd probably say you should do.
In that case, I stand...
And then I don't know what those other things are.
Yeah, it was only the first three that was there before,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The moment attack lands...
Lock on with R3. That's it.
Yeah.
And then you can follow up with a quick attack after those, usually.
Cool.
Yeah.
He takes a little too long to attack for my liking.
That's the problem with every training dummy in games.
No, I mean me.
Oh, you do, yeah. You're not ultra quick.
Yeah.
It seems like your roll into attack is, or your dash into attack is pretty fast.
Well, I can still break him though. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Do your whirlwind slash. That's fun. Although I don't think you can defeat this guy without doing deflections. What is that move you're doing?
What?
That's like your L1 and then R1? Like stab forward? That, yeah.
I guess so.
I never really did that much.
What am I doing wrong?
You just have to keep deflecting him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not attack in between?
Pretty much. And get perfect deflects. There you go. And then follow these ones up. Once he's at full... Once that meter at the bottom is full, then follow it up.
Which meter?
Maybe, or maybe that's your meter. I don't know. I think maybe they do want you to just do one follow. Oh, there you go. I don't know what you're... Yeah, just one follow-up. You have to do it 3 times, so one more. Oh. And if he lands an attack on you, it seems like he gets a lot of his posture back. But if you land attacks on him, you also get a whole bunch of your posture back. It's kind of... Remember the boss fight at the end of God of War? You against Ares, where there's like 1 meter to fill?
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know what those new things
So it was just
are.
these first 3 that was there before,
Yeah.
right? Consecutive deflections?
So that's just gonna be... Like that one boss I fought, he just kept going and I had to keep deflecting.
So there's no idea what's attacking. Oh, there's 3 there that I gotta deflect.
It's way easier if you're locked on, too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are you just like basically L1, L1, L1 really fast?
No, because the weird thing is like, yeah, I'm only he hits me 4 times, but I'm only deflecting 3 of his attacks.
Right.
Oh,
And he broke your posture.
I wanted to play Anthem.
Oh, you wanted to blast off?
Yeah.
Never. I mean, if there's a grapple point near you, you probably can.
Yeah. Ah.
You can roll out of this with circle.
Because, like, yeah, like...
So you just have to land the majority of the hits, basically.
Yeah, it's weird. Ah. I didn't think he'd have a 3rd attack on that one. Yeah, see, it's weird.
Because you don't take any damage on the ones that you're, like, near missing either.
Yeah,
they just don't count as full.
And it's like he hits, and then he has a quick follow-up,
Yeah.
and I don't need to block that one. I
No.
don't need to hit L1 for that one.
Huh.
That's cool, actually.
Like, you're still in the block from
Yeah,
the first one?
exactly.
Right. I don't even know what the Mikri counter is.
Vitality and posture. Oh, I made that. Countering thrust. Is that what I was doing?
No. Countering thrusts, I think you want to dodge, side steps.
Thrust attacks cannot be guarded, but they can be countered by deflecting or step dodging them. So
Okay,
what's
so
a,
you can choose
what's a
to
thrust
which one
attack
you
look?
want.
Oh,
and if that pops up,
that's a thrust attack.
Yeah.
So that means that I can't block it.
Yeah. But you can escape it. You could also probably jump it if you, I would think.
Oh.
I think it means that it's really hard to time it.
You just have to get it perfect, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like yeah, if I'm off, it doesn't block it at all.
Right.
That's fine.
But sidestepping is probably the easier move.
Yeah,
there.
definitely.
But if you want to get really good at this game, the block is what you have to do, probably.
Yeah. Oh.
I think you can probably also cancel out of attacks to block and things like that. A satisfying match.
Very satisfying. Countering sweep, that's just the jump.
That's going to be jump.
Yeah.
In that case, I stand.
Let's try this Makiri.
I think this is the cool one where you're going to, like jump on his weapon.
Incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy blade. Powerful, risky move. But how?
How do you do it? Oh, as thrust lands, push circle.
What?
So it's like the counter, but instead of L1, you're pushing circle as it hits.
Wow.
Cool.
That's awesome.
If we
Now
can
I
get
wanna
that
do
timing
all
down
the
ever.
time.
Yeah. I wonder if this game is going to make playing Dark Souls as like a parrying character really easy. Like learning how to time. Oh, you're an asshole. And now he's dead on the ground there.
I think that's it.
I think so. The only one you haven't done is the vitality and posture one.
Yeah.
If you have techniques to try out.
There you go. Now you know how to play.
Yeah, it's fun.
R2. Push triangle to change your shinobi weapon. Yeah, you got.
How do I use them again?
R2, but you only have 3 uses left right now. And you get more uses by killing enemies or by buying them.
How do I
guess.
sprint?
Hold circle.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. And then while sprinting... Oh, no, I didn't buy the slide skill. It doesn't
That
seem.
feels great.
That's cool. Yeah. So, yeah, you just probably want to teleport somewhere.
Now I want to sprint everywhere.
Of course.
Oh.
No, but you haven't gotten the grapple yet either. Who needs sprinting when you can fly? That's the suck-in
right.
money move.
I'm used to holding down everything through
Yeah,
Anthem
totally.
now.
You have to unlearn that now.
Yeah.
Are you done Anthem now? You're just done with it for now, or?
No, actually, I
You
might
gotta-
wrap up some of the
Yeah,
side
you
stuff.
got some stuff to do.
There's a ton. I'm
yeah.
helping all the Mattiuses do
I think
stuff.
I think the end game is the reason people like.
Oh,
this
you know what was actually sweet?
Hmm.
So you know I was telling you about the ant that came out of the portal?
Yes.
That
Yeah,
she was like
yeah.
missing?
Yeah.
She like in the portal she was remembering possible pasts and possible futures, and
She was
now
Doctor
she's like
Stranging.
all screwed up.
She saw too deep into the abyss.
They were like, I studied at this place. And they were like, no, you studied at that place.
Oh.
She's like, what?
She has like Alzheimer's.
It's like there's like a bunch of episodes of Twilight Zone in that game.
Weird.
I like it.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
I'll just fight some guys.
Okay, so I just
Like, I won't make
do
any
the Ashina
progress.
outskirts. That's
I'm here already.
no, you're in the. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'd do the middle one, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to make any progress. I just
Hey, you
wanna-
can. I don't care.
I just want to fight guys.
As long as I see the progress, but
Yeah.
yeah. But if you do new stuff, you might run into a boss who might just wreck your shit.
Yeah, exactly. Nice.
So it's L2 to do grapple when you see a thing, but you can only grapple once it goes green.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it telling me this again?
I don't know. Because you're new. It knows you haven't played yet.
Amazing.
So, there's a guy right down below there, too. There's also a guy right here next to you now. You're going to get all of their attention.
That's what I do.
Oh, and square to grab ledges.
Damn it. So it takes me a while to get used to R1.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
But it makes sense. I like it, actually. I like
Yeah.
how R1's attack and L1's block.
It's kind of, yeah. Hold down square to get your
Although,
money
and I
from
guess
that
it would
guy.
make sense to you.
It's just the Dark Souls
Yeah.
way. Yeah. Coming from Neo into Bloodborne, I had to adjust for a long time because there it's the face buttons to attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most games, that's the way it is.
Get a cool jump kill on that guy down below. Yes. Oh, man. You would get so covered in blood.
Yeah. I always loved in Ninja Gaiden. I wish that he did it in this one. How there'd be blood on his sword.
Oh, and he would shake it.
Yeah, and like if you like ran, he like wouldn't have time to shake it off, and you see
Right.
he'd like have blood on his sword. But then
Yeah.
if you just stopped, he'd be like.
Yeah, it was great shit. Such good attention to.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Not
tap
hold
it.
down.
All right, and then it's left and right on the D-pad and up on the D-pad to use your items. The guy on the left is a way bigger pain in the ass to fight. Oh god. You're gonna want to lock on.
My instinct is not to block at all.
That's
Yeah,
the
not
wrong
good.
instinct. I want to just dodge around to do everything. Or get to suck up
I
your
just
money.
constantly try to, like attack between their attacks.
Oh yeah. Which is good, but I don't think you do much damage when you do that, is the thing.
Yeah.
You can probably go up and around to the right, yeah.
See?
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, and click in the
Yeah.
left stick to sneak.
I did see that.
Is that a guy right there?
Yeah, I think it is.
What? And? Yes! You should try your flame gun. We haven't done that yet. It's triangle to switch to your other, yeah.
And then R2.
R2 to black. I don't know how its range is at all.
Yeah.
Probably not great. I think that's that badass enemy they were talking about, the Shinobi Hunter. Look down below.
Where? Like,
I thought I saw a guy there, but maybe
there is
I
a guy
didn't.
right there.
There's two guys at least. Yeah, there's one on the other side of the path.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah, I don't think actually one of them's the Shinobi Hunter. Oh, that's on the other side of that gate is the wolves. Is what's gonna happen. Oh, not good range.
Close enough.
He's on fire now.
I just want to press. Hey, I pressed. What does triangle do?
Can't think of it. Right. Oh, it
just
changes your
switches.
Shinobi weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
I pressed it a lot. Because that's the melee attack in Anthem.
Right. Oh yeah. These wolves are gonna wreck your life if you don't lock onto them, probably.
What was that?
That
Oh,
was your
my
hunter axe.
Axe.
Yeah. Oh, dead.
Died once.
But wait for him to lose interest before you.
That's
so you can just die.
I guess that's the scary thing, though, about me playing right now.
Losing all the stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not that hard to get stuff back at this point.
Damn
Yes!
it. Yeah.
You need to lock
I
on
do.
more. Yeah.
Anthem didn't even have a
Yeah.
lock on.
Oh, shoot. You're dead.
Oh.
You're dead.
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 Alright. I'll die one more time.
Oh, go nuts. It's easy enough to recover stuff now.
Oh, yeah, but I'd rather just
make progress?
Have you make progress, yeah.
Yes. It feels so good. The amount of gore that comes out.
It is great.
I wish there was beheadings. Then we're gonna suck up your money. Otherwise we're gonna run out of money. Is that guy so far away that... Oh, you've been noticed.
What?
So you don't have to actually be able to jump that high to do a stealth kill. You just jumped off the ground and got that guy.
That was sweet, too.
Yeah.
I hit him... That seems like a good way to initiate battles, is to jump. You can kind of hit
It
them.
knocks him off guard. Get your money.
One thing I find annoying is that I can't just walk over it.
It's weird. In Dark Souls, it just automatically sucked all that up.
Right.
And I don't understand why they would change that. Like, they only changed it to make it slightly more difficult. He didn't actually notice you, so you'll be able to... Nice. This is the beginning of the level now, yeah. Can't remember where that chicken was. Otherwise, I'd try and get you to the chicken. There's a guy off to the right by himself.
Oh, yeah.
Over on the cliffs.
Killed that guy.
I wish there was a way to get a long-range kill. Woo! You came really close to that guy. Where you, like, shot yourself like an arrow at him. Huh.
Terrible. I don't like that one.
I think it's more of a situational thing. Very specific times are when you want to use it rather than...
Like, I haven't guarded at all.
Yeah, he just... God, his defense is just blown.
So used to...
But it works on those fodder guys.
Yeah.
It does. More wolves. Uh-oh.
That was about as bad as it could have went.
Yeah. Gotta lock on. Thank God they die in one shot. Woo. There you go. If you go left on the D-pad or right on the D-pad, you can bring up your healing gourd and heal with that.
Gorge.
There it is. And then up on the D-pad to use.
Gorge myself.
Delicious. I bet that's delicious, actually. Like, that's just the save point. Go see if the mini-boss is still dead.
Where is he?
It was right ahead in this little clearing. Yeah, he's gone, so... Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of guys here. And there's the big baby.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight Big Baby.
There's a guy with a gun in the house that's broken. You want to make sure you get him too.
Yeah.
You just suck into him. What happened to you there?
I was blocking?
Oh. Roll out. But you don't want to hold block.
I
ever.
wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm mostly always trying to just interrupt his attacks.
Right. That guy's gonna shoot you, probably. Yeah, there came the bullet. I don't really know how line of sight and stuff and like losing enemies works in this yet.
Yeah.
Like, does that guy not have any idea where you are? No, he does know where you are, so you can't stealth kill him.
Damn it.
Ah! Because you're not locked on.
Yeah, that's true.
Whoa!
Woohoo!
Oh! There's the big baby. You just gotta kill like 2 more guys and the baby's yours. And he still hasn't noticed you. Or maybe he has? I don't think that big baby can get you where you are.
Hi, big baby.
Was that the baby that I just heard like a swing from? Swing, baby. I would use your other healing too.
Alright.
Oh, geez, 3 enemies left at least. The one on the that's far away from you is on his own. He can be had.
Mm-hmm. I will have him.
You sound like Dennis.
Dennis?
From Always Sunny. I will have him.
I lost him.
He lost you. What was that? Oh! Oh shit.
Like it.
That's pretty cool.
This big baby.
I would fire that big baby. Oh, there you go. Now it's, yeah. Divide and conquer those fools. I think if you get out of sight, you can crouch in that grass too, even.
Mm.
Like, I think once they lose you, they lose you. There you go. Watch out for that baby.
Alright, time to fight a big baby.
Are you gonna try and just go one-on-one with this baby?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, there's another!
You're ruining my big baby fight.
Oh, man. You're... Oh. Your posture is, like, wrecked. Oh,
Big
man.
baby.
Big baby is no joke.
Oh, I can resurrect?
Yeah, you got one back because you killed some people in between. I don't know if are you gonna sneak up?
I kind of want to just fight big baby.
Aw, come on. That's not. Maybe try your hunter axe on him.
I was trying to figure out how to, because he got me when I dodged to the right.
It's
last
true.
time.
That's the thing is we have to learn where the attacks come from.
Yeah. Like, see,
That time,
he's
yep.
following me with his attacks though.
It's
So,
like he's locked onto
I don't-
you.
Oh!
That's the one. Yep. Whoa!
Ah, big baby!
Whoa! Yes!
Oh!
Wow, he's got some cool moves.
Oh, he got me. Oh, I didn't think he...
He hadn't got you, but now he got
he
you.
got me.
You're a
That
dead
was
guy.
awesome.
You're a dead
That
son
was
of a
super
bitch.
fun. I figured I wouldn't make it. Because Big Baby, but
Big Baby's the real testing post.
I had to try.
You're not a Big Baby skilled assassin yet.
That's right.
I'm just gonna go get some of our souls back, because it's still a souls game in my mind. Hi. I'm Batman. It's me, Batman.
Me. The Batman. Are you gonna fight Big Baby?
Sure. I'll try it. Aw, dang. Oh! Thought I broke your guard. Don't shoot me. Yeah. You sneak up on a wolf, or can they just smell me?
Probably just smell you, but...
Oh!
Yeah. You
Okay.
can still get close, though. You can get close enough.
Close enough to kill him.
Just can't get, like, a... bloody kill. Oh! Whoa!
Yeah! What? Okay, now I think he's dead.
Doesn't seem like that's supposed to happen in this
No,
game.
I don't
like,
think so.
ever.
Even to me.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you can jump off, but it doesn't seem like you can ever get knocked off. Or you're supposed to not.
Heal up. Ah. Sometimes you just look like the biggest ass, though, in this game still.
What do you mean?
Like, you just try and do something cool,
Oh.
and it doesn't look cool, even a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Who we got next? Come on, fool. Oops, didn't mean to eat that. Meant to do this.
Oh, ceramic shard. Oh, that's pretty satisfying.
Uh-oh. Big baby notice? No. Come here. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Now that's a sticky situation.
Is it ever? Good thing they don't have this.
Yeah.
I think I was for sure about to die. I haven't even seen Big Baby.
Yeah. He kind of comes around the corner, though.
I think he's probably hanging out down there, yeah, until we go down and, like...
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
It's his style.
What?
What? I thought...
I definitely...
When? How did that happen?
I don't know. You thought he was where I jumped.
I totally did too.
That was weird. Oh man, this has gone poorly. I'm gonna have a hell of a time with Big Baby.
But the nice thing is, I would say if you die to Big Baby,
you won't feel as bad.
No, you just, well, yeah. But I would say just let him, like, leave you behind and then just sneak up and kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Don't try to finish the job like I did. It's not
Right,
worth it.
That's true. Oh, are you onto me? Shit! I can't lose them. Whoa!
Ooh, nice.
So it works to like throw them way off their balance.
Yeah, but yeah,
you have to plan ahead.
It's basically the same thing though as the. It's just like a stronger.
Yeah.
Shuriken.
It gets the job done.
Yeah, but so it's like almost the same.
Yeah, but the shuriken is like the rapid fire version.
Yeah.
But not nearly as effective. Yeah.
It's not nearly as strong.
Hey, Big Baby.
There he is.
Oh no. Okay.
Fight Big Baby.
Here we go. What do we got? Watch this, Big Baby. He's breaking my posture so much quicker than I can break his. I think I'm doing this wrong. Let's see. Wrong button! Ha! Meant to guard that. I hit L2 instead of L1. Okay, well, let's just... Hey, Big Baby. I like your diaper. Way easier. Yeah. Right, I should just get out of here, though. I want to go back to that Hinata Estates or whatever. Where? Oh, man. I'm so lost in this.
Yeah, it's because we went back. And,
it's true.
And then I ran around.
They're big areas.
Yeah.
And it's going to take me a long time to get familiar with them. Come on, man. I kill these guys? Go. Just trying to get a little extra experience. But I don't think I'm going to get enough to get up to 2 levels. Okay. There's grappling hook attack. Launch one cell. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Grappling hook attack?
But I launch myself at them rather than pulling them to me.
That's fantastic. That's what I wanted. That's what I kept saying. Can you attack with the... Yeah, like, that's fantastic.
Alright, let's go. Where am I at? Here. Okay, we got some guys to kill. Whoops. Not the most glamorous kill. Oh, this is the guy that I couldn't sneak up on because I did it all wrong last time. Got him, but I still crushed everything. Oh, that guy was just relentless. Oh, jeez. Who else is on to me? I like your dumb hat, guy. Oh no, that's just your hair. Or is it? I can't tell a lot of the time. Hat or hair.
A good game show.
Yeah.
Hat or hair?
It's always gonna be hat. That's the issue with the game show.
No way, man.
Nobody has real hair anymore.
That's the beautiful thing. Oh, well, it doesn't have to be
authentic.
Real hair.
Oh. I've already eavesdropped on these guys. Is there a guy in here? No. Okay. This chicken house? Yes. Welcome to Chicken House.
The family chicken. They're one of the high houses.
Oh man.
Of this feudal Japanese society.
Here we go. We're chickening.
Oh, that chicken just panicked. He lost his cool.
Yeah, and I stole his Ungo's sugar.
Good.
Those chickens are addicted to that sugar.
Deserve them. Speaking of which.
Well, speaking of Ungo's sugar, that's not sugar.
Being addicted to sugary things. That's the thing. This thing is sugar.
Are chips sugar?
Ketchup chips are sugar.
Oh.
That's really why they're great.
I disagree.
Yeah, but you don't like anything good.
I don't like any chips, really.
Oh, yeah, chips are great. And ketchup chips, that's kind of a Canadian thing that they have here in Canada.
As opposed to one of those Canadian things they have in Australia.
Can't really find them in many other countries. I found when I was
abroad
traveling, yeah.
Worthless
bastards. Hello.
Right when we came back from the moon, or not back, but came here from the moon.
You just got a shitload of ketchup
We
chips.
decided to settle in Canada. That's one of the reasons.
Ketchup chips?
Yep.
Oh, I talked to you already. Oh, you're dead.
Hug him.
I could only hug the wall.
Oh, I thought his name was Wall.
Well. Here we go.
Ooh. Mm.
Ouch!
Ooh.
Oh, man. Rough stuff.
It's all about the blockage.
It really is, and when you forget about that, you just get in these pathetic fights where nothing goes right.
That was the hardest thing I was finding so far.
He's
but
the guy I
partially just because Anthem, like that guy, that Malia guy that I play as,
yeah,
is totally mindless. You just go in and you just hack away.
Right. Yeah, I can see
so
that.
So there's, yeah, like the idea of defense or locking on or that's just madness. So I was just dodging and hacking.
Got some of the job done.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so with the wolves, you wait for them to attack you and you roll backwards with them. That way you can follow up really quickly and just swipe them. Hey, man. That guy doesn't seem hostile.
Yeah. Seemed like post-apocalyptic, that guy.
Just carrying some dowsing powder around.
Mad Max.
Oh, wow, I hit that one. Let's see if this strategy works. Didn't quite that time. I was a little slow. Through here. Farts.
That guy was quick on the blocks.
Gotta be kidding me! Ah! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that was a danger. Oh, nice.
Oh man, I'm like just out of healing stuff though, and I'm not at where I need to be. Because there's these two shield ass hats.
You need to set more realistic goals and then achieve those goals, and then that'll make you feel good.
Nope.
And then
No one's
climb up the
interested.
goal ladder.
I gotta climb up the goal ladder. Oh, get away from me! I mean, this axe is supposed to splinter their shields. So.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Who told you that?
That's what the description of the axe was.
Oh, wow. That's
Or,
awesome.
well, it said it was splinter enemy shields.
So that's totally, that's what that's good for.
Yeah.
That's great. You should be able to burn them too, though.
I bet you can.
Yeah.
Oh, they're wooden.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Oh.
Was Carp DM? Is he coming up? I think he is. Alright, I don't think he is. Oh!
Got him! Didn't get a scale, though.
Maybe he's not a fancy fish, because those things are usually more pink.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And they would sort of float right to the surface. That was just a regular fish. I may have thrown off my whole strategy for this bit by coming down here.
Whoa, you're like a dolphin.
Sploosh! Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go. Okay. Notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
What is he doing?
Looking at those things.
I guess.
Where's this guy? I don't know. I feel like every encounter can easily lead to my death.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can not have to fight one of these guys? Or both of them? Where the hell?
Hey, Ninja Gaiden. Whoa.
Oh, this seems like a bad place.
This feels like the second level of Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, totally. I'm gonna fight a guy on a horse.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hate that boss until it's no longer that hard because it gets replaced by way crazier enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't run into the burning buildings.
Ooh.
Pretty.
I like the smoke, yeah.
See, in this game, having ash and shit flying through the air doesn't look too bad.
Well, in Anthem, it's not even ash, it's just like weird.
Static.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
static rain.
World static.
Stuff. Doesn't look like anything.
That's true. Kinda don't want to be up here. More
Man,
skills.
It was glitchy today. Jeez.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It feels like it was getting worse.
Oh, this will just make me stealthier. I'll do it.
Did this come out on the PC?
Yeah, on everything.
Really?
Well, not Switch.
Yeah, it came out on the Xbox too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Activision doesn't avoid milking everything for everything it's
Yeah.
worth. All right.
No, I was gonna say though, that might be another reason they went to Activision.
Oh yeah, for some representation on everything.
Yeah, and just like I'm sure they would.
Ooh, that hurts.
Huh? That was just a dead end. Whoa!
Roger!
Was that just a dead end?
No, I wanted to go back down because I feel like I missed some stuff.
Right. And you can just warp back there now.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hate these axe guys.
Oh, remember where you can dodge towards them and step on their weapons.
Do you think the axe guys I get? It's just thrusting attacks that allow that.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard! That guy shot me with an arrow from so far away.
A flaming arrow.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, didn't even.
Nope, but it knocked him down.
Nice.
Okay, come on, man. Don't bring anybody, though.
Man,
This is
you've
a
been in
trap.
the past for a while.
I've what?
Been in the past for a while.
It's true. I think that of that crazy fiery place was the place. That felt like the place.
Yeah, totally. Gotta be.
Maybe I didn't miss anything back here. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Is that an evil fish?
I don't know. I killed a fish. Ah. I'm surprised it shows the icon on the thing at all if I can't reach it with my jump.
Yeah, really. That is true.
Yeah. Or
I
maybe
know.
I'm just doing something wrong.
No, I think you're right. It has to turn green, right?
Yeah, it has to turn green.
Yeah, I agree. That's really weird. Like, why show it?
Oh, that's a different kind of guy. Oh!
Oh. There's a storm. Nice.
All right, friend. You ready for this? Here I come! I really don't like the look of that guy.
Looks like he's got magic.
Is this gonna give away my position if I kill this guy?
Oh, nice.
It's a fog gate. I have to fight this guy. Oh shit.
What's a fog gate? A boss?
Like in Dark Souls.
Is it?
Yeah.
Have you come across one before?
No, but look.
It does look. It certainly does look like it.
I don't think I can get out of this fight, that means. Oh! You're the worst! What? Didn't mean to do that. Okay, that guy still doesn't care about me, actually. But where's the other guy? Oh.
Ooh.
That was bad, and now I don't have any healing items.
And he's got two
pips,
two
so he
pips.
is a mini-boss.
The double pipped man.
He's another double-pipped man. This one turns around, though. This one's, like, on a patrol. So if I want to get a stealth pip kill...
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stealth him and escape, basically, and stealth him again. I don't think I can fight this guy.
He's got a big spear.
That's my thought. Not interested in dealing with his big spear. Farts!
Oh.
Alright, here we go. I'm dead. Oh, it's fading out, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I thought...
You jumped.
Ouch! Oh man!
He got
just like
you, like in Condemned.
Just like that, yeah. Just bludgeoned me with the butt end.
Yeah.
Triple H'd me.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That's pretty rough.
Oh man.
Because of the way the like featured game banner cuts off your head.
Yeah. The Fine Sun has Dragon Rot now.
What?
I don't know who the Fine Sun is, but he's got Dragon Rot.
What does that mean?
That's like before the Sculptor got Dragon Rot and a woman got Dragon Rot when I died.
Oh.
Means I'm doing bad.
Oh.
Oh.
It just, yeah, it doesn't look like samurai or ninja at all. They look kind of like just a guy from the 1800s.
Huh.
Because you can't see your sweet, the
right
pony bun.
My pony bun?
Yeah. Whoa. Use a venom grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, that was great.
Yeah, it's...
You got all three of them.
You can turn the momentum so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy just has a bow. Ouch!
Oh. That's what he gets.
I don't really remember where this fight is. Do you? Oh.
Oh. I don't remember it being here.
Don't like being there.
Yeah, stairs make this way more intense. Oh man, I wonder if that's the only way to beat him.
I don't know.
It's to step on his sword.
Oh no, this is not the same guy. This guy doesn't have 2 pips.
Oh yeah.
That's terrible news. Oh shit. How do I fight these? I have to do the stand on their thing.
It seems like you do. They're really...
Turn around!
Oh, what an asshole. That's dumb.
What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. That's rough.
Oh.
Oh man.
That is rough.
It's hard to get back there too.
Yeah.
This is only going to get more difficult as time goes on.
Mm-hmm. Can't let it get to you.
Oh, it won't get to me. I just have to learn these fools. No way to fall there without taking damage.
Huh.
I hate going back down here. It's really annoying in that case. That means I always come into this fight at a disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's weird. That's what made me think I was dead that time, too. Because sometimes he, like, leans back like...
Oh, jeez! Damn it!
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, he fucking hit you with the pit.
Oh, man. Like, I've already used both of my healing items just to get here. Alright, let's kill this guy with a bow without him hitting me. Alright, I want to figure out some other... Like, I need to learn to fight those guys.
Yeah.
Oops. Oops.
It feels really awesome when you land the dodge into them.
Like,
as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, I just want to do this all the time.
Yeah. Now. I never even felt like I had the opportunity against those two.
Like, in a weird way, it almost felt easier than the block to me.
Huh.
Only because I'm used to dodging through with Anthem, and so it was almost like I could dodge and attack at the same time. But it felt like the same timing as the block. Oh,
how far is this guy coming? You just gonna keep coming?
I think he's coming.
Turn around. Come on, man.
Yeah, this is stupid. Why did it... That's stupid.
Like,
oh, okay. That's weird.
Thank goodness. I can take one of them. Like, one of them I don't mind learning to fight. Basic reinforcement. Ooh. Alright, man. Let's do this.
He's not Mr. Two Pips either.
Nope.
Ooh. Oh.
Nope.
You should have dodged towards him there.
Should have dodged towards. Or should I just push dodge, really? No.
Oh.
Opposite of what I wanted to happen.
No.
Those guys are real rough. Like, other than stealthing them, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. The sculptor says.
Shut the sculptor.
Break their shields into splinters.
I'm good with the spear or the shield guys. They're no problem. Okay, well.
Want to take a break?
I'll give it one more try.
Alright.
Okay, I can't afford any of these. So. just stupid. This hurts. And when I like do wall jumps on the way down, it doesn't seem to stop matter.
Yeah. Like there's gotta be a way.
Oh, I killed both of them with that attack.
Nice.
Sweet.
Wow.
The best it's gone so far.
Use your ultimate.
Ah, I did. That's what I just used on that guy.
I like how it keeps his axe on his arm. Because it's like
it's true.
in
It's
his
like
arm.
So if I...
Yeah.
This time he's got the flamethrower in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen like screenshots of
the theme had the flamethrower thing in it.
Yeah.
So we wait for him to come up this path and sit for like 25 minutes. And we kill him. Then I try and figure out that other guy again. Gosh. I'm gonna try throwing ash in the face of the guy. That might be the thing. I screwed up.
The first guy?
No.
Oh no.
Ah.
What? I thought he lost you.
No. Ah, these guys.
You gotta try to master the step-on weapon.
But I can't do the step-on weapon for things that aren't thrusting attacks. Is the problem.
It's only when that symbol comes up.
Yeah. But no, that symbol doesn't only mean thrusting attacks.
Oh, really?
That symbol just means perilous attack.
Oh no.
So whatever it is going to be hard to dodge.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you could do it on any of those attacks.
I wish as well. Alright.
That's harder.
You know what? I'm just going to explore up here for a minute, because I need something to rebuild a little confidence. Ouch!
Look at what games are coming out. They're in gaming history next week.
Oh, anything good?
Oh.
I can't remember. I think there is some good stuff, but...
Uh, 24th there. Bloodborne.
It's a great game.
That's funny. It's too recent, though. It's not quite gaming history yet. Wind Waker, sweet. Kingdom Hearts 2. Might as well play that.
Yeah.
Bioshock Infinite. Wow.
That game old?
I guess it counts. 2013. It's pretty borderline. Star Fox. And the original Resident Evil.
Huh.
So we can play a lot of them.
These fire arrows suck dicks. Like the fire arrows just come from forever away.
What? How'd you kill the other guy?
My follow through on an attack?
Cool.
Yeah. Check this out. Oh, wow, that leads into a kill shot, too.
What was that?
That was my windmill attack.
Oh, sweet. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Feels like it's at the point. I mean, I find this with a lot of games, especially when I play good. You're just at the point where like you forget all the skills that you have at your disposal.
Yeah, it's true.
You're like, oh yeah, I haven't used that thing in a while.
It's true, and I bet it's something like that I have to remember for killing those.
Yeah, probably.
Spearmen.
Yeah, I bet you that whirlwind attack might even help.
Yeah. I don't know. Dowsing powder.
Wow.
Knocked over his armor.
Really delicately placed there.
Yeah.
I thought it would be on a stand or something, but
no way. Oh look, you can see this guy's sword through the wall. Can't hit him though. Oh.
Whoa.
Divine confetti.
Confetti imbued with the divine.
What the hell does that even?
It's from Peter Popoff.
Yeah, probably.
Ordered from Popoff Ministries.
Did you get your divine confetti with your miracle spring water and your manna from heaven?
That would be great. Just throw it in people's faces.
Divine confetti!
Divine confetti!
The power of Christ compels you.
Or it's like a glitter bomb. They like just send it to you and it just explodes into confetti.
Oh, look at this poor soul.
Ooh, looks like he was writing a great novel, but when he died.
Probably the great novel.
Yeah, the great feudal Japanese novel.
Yeah. Feudal Japan, a people's history.
Did they call it feudal Japan at the time?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh, I could clearly have snuck under this the whole way, too.
Oh, yeah. Metal Gear Solid style.
I wonder how much of this you can stealth your way
I bet you almost all of it.
Except for the big fights.
Yeah.
Nice. Good old satisfying ceramics. Getting just harder and harder for me to keep concentrating is my issue. Right now.
For sure. Well, every time you have to do the same thing again, it gets harder.
Yeah, but mostly because I'm tired more than anything.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's that thing of like,
gosh,
that always happens to me, especially the Dark Souls thing.
Yeah,
die once and then I start doing terrible.
It's true. That's why I started doing this instead of just dying again. This freaking fire, though.
But that feeling is compounded when you're tired.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I bet you once you beat those guys, even though you're tired, you'll get kind of like another wind.
Maybe? I don't even know how to begin on them is my issue, but I can avoid the situation for a while. Oh, Juzo the drunkard.
Oh, that's cool. He's like a boss.
Yeah, but there's a... Oh, and he's drinking.
So it looks like it's a bit open like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Like you can just go do other stuff. Oh, he's hammered. What is coming up?
It looks like testicles hanging around.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think there is.
Okay, I can't. Oh!
His drunk bucket.
Stupid fire!
Aw, that sucks. That reminds me of Anthem 2.
Yeah, actually.
Stupid fire.
Alright, Jozu, I'm not really... I'm too scared of everything right now in this game. I don't think he's following me, though. Because I wanted to take care of all his lackeys before I fought him.
Right.
Juzo's over there. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Oh, I just have to go through here to... You're a...
You've done well to come this far.
Thank you. Oh, shit!
What?
Nope, we're not having this conversation. I just see this fat drunk guy running at me.
What? Oh, he's fighting with you. Oh, you should be able to set him on fire because he's all drunk. Ooh, you puked on him.
Oh!
I don't know how you didn't get hit there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of... Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Oof.
That's so hard. I don't know what I should be using to... Like, I probably just need to be blocking his attacks, right?
Yeah. Well, you just have to, like, whittle him down.
Really, and these boss... Yeah, I guess these boss fights might not be designed to be quick.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I can afford a thing now.
Especially at this point, you just don't seem to have that much, like, stuff at your... Well,
yeah.
you got a few things, I guess, but... It seems like you're gonna get a lot more.
Oh, totally.
Like, did you use your whirlwind once then?
Not against him.
Yeah. Never know.
Nightjar slash?
When you can't get that jar open and it's the middle of the night.
The Nightjar clan of Shinobi.
It's the only move that works.
Let's do it. But I think that's the one I have to, like, equip. So let's see what this one is. Oh, this fire! Oh, this is, it, like, closes the distance really good.
What is that?
Nightjar slash. Instead of my whirlwind.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, you can, like, really move up on somebody. Where am I supposed to go? Let's try it out. Worked effectively there.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a good starting move.
Feel the power of the Nightjar.
I am the Nightjar.
Worry of me. Yeah, you can stealth your way out of this. They're not even looking over here.
Oh no, who would think? Wouldn't think to ever look down there. For a human.
No one can crawl.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous.
Like maybe if they were looking for like a tanuki.
Yeah. Everyone fears tanuki, though. Okay. There's that guy again.
Who's in here? The drunkard?
Yeah, it's the drunkard.
Oh, he's over there.
I wish I could get those guys' attention. I don't want them to be near him.
Use your
Drag pots. I can't. I throw up so shitty.
They don't go that far?
No. This is a mistake, isn't it?
I like it.
Ouch. Oh. Shit! Oh. What? I thought I could go up there.
Now this also feels like Anthem.
The escaping from sure death?
Like I've been seeing another guy there and oh crap, I gotta go this way.
Because I didn't kill any of these guys on the way over. Oh no. Ouch!
And then the fire guy gets you. Man, I've lived this.
Just all video games are the same, it turns out.
I played for 5 hours today.
That's crazy. That's a lot of Anthem.
Like a marathon on like I played it for longer than we played this so far.
Huh, yeah. You marathoned it harder.
I know, we've already had our marathon today. This is our second marathon.
Oh, you bastards!
And probably the last 2 hours was just this.
Struggling against one thing?
And like, yeah, and going, oh, you bastards.
Oh, man. Like, why won't this guy come at me? He's just waiting for me to come out and get hit by arrows. Like, there's so many bastard snipers. Shit. Shit.
Oh.
Oh, man. I have no healing. And I'm dead.
Oh. Sorry, I was adjusting your scarf. That's totally what did it.
Come on, 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 come on. Got him. God.
What a bastard.
That's the thing, I need to be able to recognize if it's a torch attack coming in or a
Right.
sword attack, and if it's a torch attack, I have to get out of the way.
Right.
If it's a sword attack, I have to deflect. It's kind of crazy. I can't
Like a
meet
game of
these
rock, paper, scissors.
It really is, but in like milliseconds.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's gone.
He's leaving you?
No, the guy who was like helping me here for a minute is definitely dead.
Darn.
What?
Oh my god. That's mugly.
I just got sloppy against a regular enemy for a second,
Yeah.
and they're like, ha.
Wow.
The fire seems to hold him at bay. I have... Oh, skill menu. I don't know. I was just trying to see if I have enough soul or level up to do a thing. I don't know what to do! What are you gonna do, asshole?
Gonna puke on you.
From there?
He can projectile.
Got rid of another one of his guys. Follow me, drunkard. Oh no, you can follow me. No! Yeah, I have no healing. Okay. So. What are my options here? We've got axe, we've got fire. Fire didn't work on him before.
That doesn't seem to either.
Ouch! Oh! Jeez! I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
We're
I
at
wonder, like, is this?
This isn't the only route I can go.
I was gonna say, is like Dark Souls-esque, where like maybe you're in over your head.
I might be. I might have to go to the not.
It's a little harder to tell than it
it's
is
true
in Dark
'cause
Souls.
it's really hard in every direction.
Yeah.
All right, let's try going to that other spot. Let's do it. Let's see what happens, because... Oof.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to step outside.
Alright. Go nuts.
I will. I'm going to go peanuts.
Gross. That sounds painful. Being nuts would be awful.
Gotta get them out somehow.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Oh, shit. Just a stunning beginning. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Ouch. Yes! Big baby! Oh. Can't get behind these guys. No! These people... I'm doing bad against normal guys now, too. Well,
Similar to this stream,
probably. Maybe these guys aren't normal. They're... It's not fair. Yeah.
It's so fast.
Well, these guys just won't lose me. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be on their radar. I just need to kill one of them. Alright, I can probably just wait them out now. F you! Killed me! Shit. Did a cool sheathing of his sword. Okay. Oh, man. Got you.
dragon. Yes. All right.
Do nothing. That's my only option. They're counting on me.
I'm here. Don't forget my mother.
Dead man. Here comes the sword. Whop. All right. Gaichin's sugar. What? That's fucking bogus. God. What the hell? That was the worst death in the game. Stupid bullshit. Ooh. Sounds lovely.
Brisk walk.
Yeah.
Whew. That looked nice in the light. Oh, the blood. Made a nice color.
What?
The blood had a nice color in the light.
That's what you always say about blood.
Depending on the light.
Got him. Those three are the guys that I cannot deal. Hey.
What?
You're pulling my
Yeah,
things.
I'm trying to... There, that's better. Better look for you.
Got the big baby.
Yeah.
Gotta love me. Yeah. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. They're all here. I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh. Nope, they're just patrolling.
You just get the one at the end.
I bet they'll notice.
It's just one of them. Ah, but then the other guy heard him on notice.
Jerk.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a lot better than last time. I do have to remember I got annihilated by that guy up there with his giant explosives. So I have to take care of this guy and then... See, he noticed me. Jeez.
Yeah.
You still know I'm here? Yep.
Oh!
Ah! Jeez! Got you. You're a jerk. And you're dressed like a mummy.
Yeah.
Black gunpowder. Aesthetic tool upgrades. Okay. You the only guy? I feel like there was more, but... Oh, there you are. Okay, come here. Whoop. Up and over. Huh?
Yep.
Is that all? That's all. Okay. Like, I should be able to make this. Because it's showing me the icon. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, totally.
What did I just get? Ebu possession balloon.
Possession balloon. Why would they choose the word balloon?
I don't know, there's a fun Buddha statue just on the cliff here.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Fun Buddha's my favorite Buddha.
Whoa, the whole cliff is Buddha statues.
It's all Buddha.
It looked like a cliff at first.
Yeah, that's crazy. Then you were like, oh, it's art. Oh, and that is a big snake skin.
Yeah.
Scrap iron. What? What?
What?
Nope, can't open that. Guy doesn't like opening
even if
gates.
you hug it?
Just hugging. It's all about the hugging.
Hug it out.
What's this? Oh, that was just a grapple point. Oh. Durr. Oh, okay.
Oh, some of them you can't get on.
If it's an arrow, it just launches me.
I see.
Oops, daisy. Not a chicken.
Whoop-sie-doodle.
Now that chicken's gonna see me coming. Tried to alert all its hen friends. Friends of hens. There we go. That's good. I needed that.
Yeah. Use your points.
No, there's nothing that costs 1 anymore. What's that red glow? It looks bad.
Looks like bullets from Resident Evil 4 for your handgun.
Well, that looks like a guy who I can talk to.
Handgun bullets.
Handgun bullets?
Yeah.
Nope, it's a remnant.
Oh.
Talk to this guy first. Oops. We found him before.
I know you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Sir Shinobi, sir. Well, I haven't seen you since that night.
Oh, because that was 3 years in the past.
Oh.
He remembers us from that. Weird.
What?
I see. You don't remember.
Oh.
Listen, sir. You and we met before. I was a thief back then. But those days are behind me.
Oh.
And now, only problem is being broke. So, good sir, would you mind? I'll stock something useful just and as a little bonus. What do you think?
Yeah.
Here's some coin.
May as well.
Thanks, good sir.
Now talk.
Now talk.
Is he giving me a clue about what to do to...
My gang broke into the Hirata estate. Now, as you're aware, the Hirata family is part of the Ashina. Now, normally they'd mop the floor with petty thieves like us. I mean, no sweat. But it just so happens we broke in during a battle. Yeah. Almost all of the young samurai were away from home, and it was a prime opportunity. Then we started a fire and cleaned out the place. That there's when I met you.
Yep.
You were looking for something. At least that's what it looked like to me. Well, that's all I know about that night.
I see.
That's it? That was not helpful.
What's that like big mark on your forehead?
Yeah, it's like some kind of, I don't know.
It's been there for a while now.
Huh.
Like I thought it was just like some blood or something.
Yeah, maybe it's permanent blood.
Huh.
For a price, I might be able to tell.
That first tidbit was not useful.
What counts as a tidbit?
I don't know. Story? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise I'm just losing all my money, so...
Yeah, it's true.
Since I'll give you some information. If you could. Now, I've seen this tube. A tube with fire.
Yeah, we've got that.
Huh? When we broke into the Hirata, that's the sound the fire makes when it blasts out.
Tattered note...
I have one.
I'll tell you that... What?
I said I already have one.
This suddenly looks like Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Zoomed right in on me?
Yeah.
That one's on me.
Oil.
I'll procure some goods with the look forward to...
That's all? Yeah. Let's touch this remnant. No shadow horses here, just horse skeletons.
Woo!
Yeah.
It's like Annihilation.
Yeah, exactly like
the
Annihilation.
bear in Annihilation.
Was from Hirata.
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 Lady Emma, are there other Hirata survivors?
There are very...
I see. Apology, there's no end to those who seek the dragon's heritage. This was
I don't understand what the dragon's heritage is.
because of those
That's your white hair streak.
That's all. That we're just looking to learn about our white hair streak.
Yeah.
Lord, there's this.
Oh. Be pretty anticlimactic.
Huh. Apparently, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is getting a sequel.
Oh yeah, people are pretty happy about that, I bet.
Tied up next to us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins. Ah, if the worst happens, only choice is to use fire.
Use fire.
Gotta use fire.
That's what the Lord's proclamation said. Proclamations? What a joke. Ashina sure has a funny...
Oh, here we go. You're a thing.
Nice. Sure, go for a lot of throats in this game.
I think that's the only sure way to kill a thing.
It's kind of Game of Thrones-esque.
Yeah, just slashing where all the blood is.
Yeah.
Alright, I am also terrified of going up here to deal with this thing.
What's this thing?
Look at it!
Oh.
Red eyes, though, and they said red eyes fierce fire.
He's like one of those guys from Resident Evil 4. Oh! That's awesome. Oh yeah, he really hates that fire.
Oh no! I'm screwed. I'm dead. That killed me in one shot.
Oh, it was like a pickup pile driver.
He has other guys here. What's he gonna do? It's gonna be something mean, isn't it? Like he's gonna like leap up here.
Maybe not.
Where did he go? Okay. I wish one of the enemies are way more relentless in this than they are in Dark Souls. Shit.
You step on it?
Yeah.
Hey, nice. That looked awesome. Ooh. There's one pip.
One pip only.
He's an ogre.
Oh, Bass, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I was so behind him.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
That's tough. Like that's really hard to tell where that line is.
Yeah. I guess I have to dodge away rather than around, though, is the thing. But how far is he going to lunge at me?
Yeah.
Okay. At least he's pretty damn close. This sucks. I'm waiting for him to come to me, because I don't want that spear guy to be involved.
Yeah.
Oh!
What was that?
Yeah. Looks like I can grapple onto him when he does that and fails.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's so quick.
Now, the other one seemed... Whoa! He tried to give you a Woody Zinger.
Whoa!
Hey, nice. Oh, and it just launches you up into his face. If anyone doesn't know, Woody Zinger is when you drop kick somebody in the chest.
Yeah. You zing all over them.
Yeah. That should just kill him. You stabbed him right in the eyeballs.
Oh! No! That's horseshit!
What a leaping jump he did.
Are you kidding me?
He just
did it again!
Oh my god. I looked away for like a second. Chained ogre.
I can do it. He's not that bad.
Yeah.
I just have to string together, like, just some perfect play for a minute.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh. Nothing. Okay, Ogie. Here, what's the point of this? He's gonna come charging at me. It's gonna be that grab attack for like crazy distance.
Whoa. Ah. Feels like there should be some other way to
capitalize
to trigger a pip break.
You're right.
But that felt like it should have been it when you did that grapple, like right onto his back.
What?
That didn't make sense. What are you supposed to do?
I don't know.
Yeah, because they tell you to dodge.
And am I supposed to be jumping, you think?
I don't think so, but
maybe I need to try jumping.
It might be worth a try. But like I thought they tell you like a well-timed dodge gets like goes past.
You're right.
Like that, but then that other time he did a ridiculous turn.
Yeah.
Like that felt like it could have gone the other way, but that.
Oh!
Wow. Whoa! He just did an arm drop. This guy's got wrestling skills. The witty zinger and the arm drop. I mean, witty zinger's just moon wrestling, but.
You say that like it's a less valid form of wrestling.
This is lesser, not as well known.
No! I effing hate you! I'm not dead. Oh! No! I couldn't get out. Ah! Wag!
Chained ogre.
This chained ogre is my nemesis.
This one feels like the best shot of the three so far, though.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just out of spirit emblems.
What does that mean?
I can't cast my fire on him.
Oh, right.
And I spent all my money on dying.
Yeah, so you need to fight some guys.
Get money and buy a bunch of spirit emblems.
Oh, I thought you just got some back when you fought guys.
You get them not every time, though.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I had like $1,000. Now I have 90.
Nintendo revealed 10 best indie sales games on Switch.
It's
what do you think they are?
Number one is, I don't know, Celeste.
It's pretty good, pretty easy guess. Number one. Actually, Celeste is like 8. Once you hear number one, you'd be like, "Oh."
I'm sure if I wasn't tired, I'd have a much easier time. I can't think of any.
First one's Stardew Valley.
Oh right.
Yeah, but second one's Hollow Knight.
That's not. Yeah, they said they sold way more of that on Switch than anything else.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, like, it's not an easy game.
No, not at all.
And like, I don't know, it doesn't present itself as an easy game. And
no.
Kind of got a weird growth. Like, it's all about bugs and stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
It's great. It's just great. I've never heard of the game Graceful Explosion Machine, but it sounds good.
It sounds fun.
What?
Antidote powder. Seems like I get emblem every time I kill an enemy. Seems like I get one.
Nice. There's a game called Dawn of Man.
It looks cool.
It looks kind of like Tale of the Sun.
A little bit.
Like, not as...
More, it's like kind of Simsy, too.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a bad situation.
I believe in you.
That doesn't have
Big
anything to do
times.
with anything.
Against the badness. If I was a betting man, I'd bet on you.
Okay, jerkwad.
Yeah. Drink that jerk squad.
Gross. No, thank you.
Dude, came out
All
not
wrong.
as I expected it to. It's hard, you know, when you're tired.
It's way harder.
And you just gotta keep talking. Even if you're not making any sense.
It's true.
Because we wouldn't want any... Actually, I guess that is the thing. It's not quite like radio. We don't quite have dead air.
No, there's always something happening.
Exactly.
Where am I? Here I am.
Poof! Right behind you!
I'm right behind you. I'm gonna go ambush the giant again, because that's fun. Right here. It looks like you're gonna fling him off the edge. I don't know. We also got that gunpowder that I can use to upgrade my prosthetic tools.
Oh, yeah, right. And that should give you a... Like, have you even started that second skill tree?
Oh, yeah, I've done a few points in each.
Right.
Because they're pretty expensive. I'm trying to get up to 2 again. But it's taking its sweet time getting to that second one.
You ever play that Far Cry Primal game?
No.
It's $10 on Steam.
That's somewhat tempting. Did you
I
see
know.
Tacoma is free right now? If you subscribe to the Humble newsletter or something?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think I did that once for a free game.
Yeah.
That I probably never played.
Probably not. But,
I probably never played Tacoma either, but
it's free.
Yeah, then maybe I'd play it one day. And XCOM 2 is $20.
I've got
That's
it on the PS4 and it's
pretty good.
unplayably long load times.
I wonder if that might be better by now.
I'm
though.
sure it's better on PC.
Oh, yeah.
It took a weird way around this time. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to pop up. Oh, wait. No, I know where I am. Okay. There. Alright.
I just really want to play Devil May Cry.
Right.
But this will be good. In its place.
Yeah, this is close to Devil May Cry.
It kind of is.
Ish, yeah. Alright, I gotta reset these enemies and... I gotta figure some of this stuff out. These guys are too hard. Let's go to the...
Right.
I'm not doing alright. I'm stuck at 3 bosses right now.
Yeah. That sounds like a Dark Souls kind of game to me.
But not anymore.
What?
You can beat any Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, but
This
is a Dark Souls kind of game.
Yeah, in that it's mean.
It's different.
Trying to thwart me. Alright. Oh, you're hanging out in here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Kind of got a Clint Eastwood thing
Got
going on.
tuberculosis.
For my dragon rod reason.
A sample of...
Yes, the color of the blood itself, but the sculptor...
Is there anything I can...
Yes. Bring me Sam if I have more.
If I come across anyone afflicted...
Don't have any gourd seeds.
Flip them off?
I don't know.
Come across anybody, I'll flip them off.
Yeah, who's coughing blood? Hey, he is.
No.
Huh. Okay, I don't know how to upgrade. That's fair.
What, are you trying to think of a plan?
I'm just not sure what to do.
You want to break?
I want to get to one more level before I break is the thing.
Ah, cool.
Let's see. There. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh, that's spooky.
That's awesome. That's how I photoshopped that picture.
Huh. That's hilarious. Oh. Just gotta be insanely patient.
Sounds like Dark Souls.
That's pretty great. The step on the spear.
Yeah, it
Fun
feels
to do.
Feels really good, eh?
Yeah. Alright, guy. Are you effing kidding me? Suck my dick, ogre.
Ogre poo. Yeah, he's the master at the witty zinger.
I don't understand that. Why would I want to latch onto his face?
I know, it's weird.
I'm doing it because it's giving me the option,
Yeah,
and I'm thinking maybe I'll...
It doesn't feel right, like it, yeah.
I'm bullshitting my way out of there. Shit! I like know I need to get out of there for that.
But yeah,
now
it's like, where do you go? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I hate you so much. got him.
I got him.
Oh.
I got a prayer bead from this asshole.
Beautiful.
I got Shinobi Meta, a latent skill that increases healing effects of recovery items.
I stopped watching it. Probably took the pressure off.
Just by beating him now, I'm better at healing myself. Huh.
Nice.
All right, let's take a break.
Feels good now?
No, now I'm all vibraty.
Yeah. In the good way?
Yeah, in a video game way.
We'll be right back.
We'll be
of this. And we're back! Such a quick break because we're so efficient.
Oh,
and look, I think I'm really well lit now. Yeah, I'm way better lit.
You're super lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just beat an ogre. Should I go try and beat the other bosses I can't beat, or should I?
I would move on.
Keep going this way.
Yeah.
Maybe he was the one I was supposed to beat.
Yeah. Oh, so you want to go the other? You want to go the way you're not supposed to go, the hard way.
Yeah. Because I'm good at this game.
It's been going really well so far. Because I could choose the hardest path.
It's true. Oh no, that's just the shopkeep.
Go on.
Oh, he got stuff.
Hmm.
Nothing fun. Huh. Yeah, okay. What's a phantom kunai? Upgrade the loaded shuriken. Oh wow, that's so expensive.
By the way, good sir, I'm going. All right. I'm thinking about I mean, who knows when Ashina will fall? It's in other words, which is why.
What is it?
Do you mind finding out what the Ashina sum? You tell me that. You're a shinobi. I bet you've got a good ear.
We have to overhear what they want.
Help a poor merchant.
Okay.
Ah.
I can do that. For you, character I don't know the name of, anything.
Good eavesdropper.
Yeah.
That's a skill you have.
Eavesdropping would be one of the best superpowers. Like, super eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it would also be awful to know what people think of you. I don't know.
I was assuming they're talking about you.
Yeah.
Or would that be awful to find out?
It would be awful.
Nobody
cares.
About you. Literally never.
And you'd go around trying to spread nasty rumors about yourself.
Yeah, just to get people talking.
Yeah.
They really don't care.
Alright. We're going in the front door, I guess. Unless... Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there. I used all my healing in that fight. Balloon of Wealth! What? Get up here. Get up here.
I think it'd be cool to have a like a really wide monitor.
Yeah, those look neat.
Yeah. And
But-
it seems like there's a decent amount of games that support it these days.
Do you need like a pretty good graphics card for that though? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Well, appear to be at an impasse. Huh.
But like I guess just some games don't support it and then it's just stupid.
Right. And it just looks bad.
Yeah, you have just yeah. But like yeah, it's it'd be crazy to just be able to see like it's basically like some the one I was looking at here is like two TVs basically right next to each other.
Yeah.
But in one and you just this guy is just in the middle of the screen.
That's kind of bananas.
Yeah. You just see so much more of the game.
I don't know. Oh. I see. There we go. Gourd seed! Nice! I need those.
Yeah. That's your Estus upgrade.
Yeah, that's gonna be the shit that makes it so I can beat those other assholes. Nightjar monocular! Bamboo tube used to see distant objects.
Hey, fancy technologies.
Yeah, how do I... There's my nightjar monocular. Okay, well, there's a badass.
Yep.
Got a guy there. He's got a guy there.
Ooh.
Someone's looking at me right now. Oh, there's the guy. Okay, I should, how do I put this away? You didn't see anything.
Nice. Got it right here. Away from prying eyes.
Yeah. He just kept letting me hit him. He was not retaliating.
He just, I don't think he wanted to fight. He wanted to talk.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try this. Why would you do that? Why would it kept switching my camera angle?
I missed that.
And it just threw the ceramic pot at the boss. What the hell? That's super unfair. Oh, maybe I can stealth this boss dead. Like, he went to look where the ceramic came from. Tenzin Yamauchi!
Huh. Ooh. Somebody's got arrows.
Oh, shit. Come on, hit me! Okay, so I got us stealth attacking on that boss.
Nice.
This guy. Oh, he's just got a pot lid. Oh, is that who was doing all that banging around? Oh, but the boss has his health back.
What?
Yeah, I think because I left the area. Whatever, once I can deal with... So you can't double stealth kill a boss, basically.
Right, yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Alright, we've got... this.
Nice. It's a new one?
A new one. Let's acquire some skills.
With a Z?
With a Z.
Yeah.
Carry more spirit orbs. Do I care about that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Nobi martial art. X on broken posture enemy to jump over and behind. But if I have a broken posture enemy, I'm just going to kill him.
Yeah. I don't really see the advantage there.
Or we've got... After using certain prosthetic tools, Fang and Blade. That's the loaded axe. Or... I guess I should wait. Okay. I can keep going down here also. But I mean...
That's cool. You might have to. I don't know how hard this guy's going to be. You haven't really tested his metal yet.
I'm a little nervous of it.
Yeah.
Got some impressive ass armor.
Yeah,
or impressive armor on his ass. Don't turn around. Don't you turn around.
He turned around.
He did at the last possible moment.
I guess you turned him around.
Right. Have to avoid those. Don't have any healing items. Some asshole just shot me with an arrow.
Oh, and he like just hit your ankle.
I thought I had all the guys dead. Turn around. You gonna notice? He does notice. You're the worst.
What a jerk. Oh.
Oh! I thought I parried that. He's tough, but I feel like he's doable if I can get all his people dead. I just missed that stupid rifleman, so I got distracted. And
Yeah, he doesn't have those stupid grabs.
Stupid grabs and his stupid rifleman. Oh, now the newcomer has dragon rot.
Oh my
Everyone's got
ghost.
dragon rot. Hold on. You see that?
What? Oh, it's like a lizard or something.
What have I got?
Scale?
No, nothing.
Huh. But you got something.
Yeah, I got like 9 experience.
Oh, that was just experience?
I think so.
You like see experience?
Well, it says the number in the top right corner.
Oh, but like something like popped out of his body.
Yeah, that's true.
Went into your heart. Where you store orbs.
Shit your dick!
You're gonna have to help him with that.
I probably do.
With one good stab, I think you can make it happen.
One good stab and feed.
What?
If he's gonna shit it, he has to eat it. Gotta cut that dick.
Dude.
Look at this guy!
Oh, yeah. It's making noise.
That's about all it's doing.
How old is he?
Alright, where'd the wizard go? Or the bad man?
Bad man.
Young nasty man. Alright, so he's right there. This guy.
This guy.
Oh. Okay. These guys are really cheesing me off.
Staining your cheesecloth.
Staining my cheesecloth. Can't even see me. Ooh, that would hit me right in the head. Come on, man. Ooh. Whoa. Is he on me? Oh, he is on me. Should I just do it? Should we just do battle?
Yeah, probably. You look like it's showdown time. What the? He like floated in there.
Oh, such a wide sweep. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead, yeah.
Triple dead.
That didn't even touch me. Curses.
This guy and his stupid sword.
Dumb dipness.
Crazy that they rehired James Gunn, hey?
Yeah, that's weird.
What a stupid.
Yeah, well, that's more my thoughts on it.
I know.
What a stupid thing.
I know. They're all just stupid. Check this out, though. This movie sounds amazing. It's called Jiu-Jitsu.
Jiu-Jitsu?
I just heard about it right now. Nicolas Cage is signed on to co-star. This is the thing. Nicolas Cage isn't the main character here.
Right.
He's an ally. The main character is a jiu-jitsu fighter who every 6 years must face off against an alien invader named Brax.
Huh.
Good stuff.
I believe it.
I'll watch that.
Totally. Did you see the new Yip Man trailer?
Yeah, but it doesn't have Donnie Yen in it.
No, but it still looks like crazy kung fu.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's other Yip Man movies.
Oh yeah, there's loads.
No, like without Donnie Yen.
Right. Are there nothing to write home about?
I've never seen them. I don't know. I don't know much about them.
Oh,
so maybe they are awesome.
Ouch!
I was really excited because I thought it was going to be Donnie Yen coming back. It does seem like this one there's a bit more hype behind it. So maybe there's some connection I'm missing.
Yeah. I don't know. How do I make them lose me? I don't get it.
Kiss them.
They just won't. And I don't know where the big bad is. I'm just gonna run out here and kill this little bad. There he is. Shit. Did I lose him? That was really annoying.
Need my disappear innovation button.
You do. You should call up From Software.
Yeah. Get them to patent it with my name on it.
I lost this asshole again. Where is he? He's afraid of me is what's going on.
Yep.
There he is. Here we go.
Oh, is this like
What? That's horse's shit.
Oh, never mind.
Ah! Gotta jump the sweeps. That's what I need to do. But then I don't need to jump his stupid jump attack.
That wasn't a sweep.
Turn around! Can't move. Got him.
Nice.
Eat it, General Tenzin.
Yeah.
Woo! 3 closer, or I have 3 beads now, so I'm 1 closer to getting my vitality upgraded.
Sweet.
These fights are, like, mentally exhausting. I kinda can't believe it. I'm in here, then gone this away. Right, and then we're just here. Okay.
Just looped around?
Well, no, I think I just explored that area fully.
Nice.
Or maybe completely missed a whole lot of stuff. What is going on? It's like rumbling big time. I am nervous.
What do you want to... Why?
I don't know. There's a lot of rumbling going on. I don't know. I don't know.
Why don't you spend your points?
So only 2 levels worth isn't really enough for anything.
Oh. But then you wouldn't be nervous.
I might not be as nervous, you're right. Mid-air grappling hook, yeah, I know that one. What? Oh, fuck.
Whoa, that's the snake.
That must be where that skin came from. Oh, am I...
Get on it. Right, whoa.
Nope.
Ride that snake.
What?
It didn't break it.
No, but it definitely was coming for me.
Yeah, doesn't look like... I think it might be guarding this way. Ooh, it's got like a little beard.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and go as quick as I can. It doesn't see me, does it?
Nope.
Turn your head, and I'm going underneath you. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's awful.
That was cool.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh. Like, am I just avoiding this thing's sight pretty? Is that what this dungeon area is?
Looks like it.
Shit.
Teaching you how to be stealthy.
Oh, God!
Oh.
That's just dead. You don't even get to resurrect. Okay, so don't get noticed.
Wow. Yeah,
this is the moral of the story. Alex just told me to win the game.
Whoa.
Yeah. That means we pulled through to morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in morning somewhere.
Morning somewhere.
Trying to avoid a big snake.
That's what you gotta do.
Win the snake game.
Is that how you win the snake game?
That's how you win the snake game in these parts.
Oh no.
Oh boy. It just loves you.
It really loves me a little too much.
Maybe he just like woke up.
No! You didn't see me. Get away.
Stab it.
It literally touched me.
Yeah, but
big and dumb.
It doesn't know what humans touch like.
Ooh, I want that item. Oh shit!
Woo! Oh, look, it's got lots of teeth. Snakes don't usually have teeth.
This is just a safe spot? Oh, wow. Hi. Oh!
Stab it! Stab it!
How?
Stab it!
Oh, I see. R1.
Yeah.
Get back here. Did I just kill it?
I think. Well, it's not. I mean.
Nope.
Oh, it's freaking out, but it's gotta shut up sometime, right? Oh.
I don't know. Really want this. Snap seeds. Useful for breaking the effect of illusions.
Oh.
An illusion occurs because someone created it. To crush phantoms and return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be great help in that regard. I don't understand. But that sounds like it's a vaguely important story item.
Huh. That snake's just freaking out?
We did, like, F its eye right up.
Whoa! Whoa! That was like a 3D ride.
Where am I supposed to go?
Oh. Oh,
up.
It smelled you or something. It's not done.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not done with you. Wow.
That's bullshit.
Oh. No.
Do you think I'm easier off if I don't jam its eye out, or if I should probably jam its eye out every time?
That's cool.
That's an awful snake. I'm clearly gonna kill it at the end of this path, aren't I?
It looks like it.
Yeah,
now.
you're gonna lose an eye, lose another eye.
Yeah.
Maybe rip off some teeth. Hey.
What?
I think I've defeated the snake at this part of the level.
It's not there anymore?
Yeah. But I bet it comes out for the next part.
Right.
I should not break stealth. Gotta go slow.
Is it back?
No.
There was like some sounds.
Yeah, there's definitely snake sounds there.
Yeah.
But just the sounds. I mean, I'm not out of the clear yet. We still seem to be in this awful canyon.
Yeah. Maybe it's dead.
I think it is. Echoes, sugar. It looks like a lifesaver. Can I? Yep. Gaichin's sugar. Making the user harder to detect. Okay, so that's stealth sugar. I wish these guys would lose track of me. Be really nice.
Think I could maybe draw a sculptor's idol.
A witch?
Sculptor's idol.
Oh yeah, it's just sort of a few generic looking bodies.
Okay, like, ooh. Or I could draw just his arm. Just
oh
the
yeah,
prosthetic
maybe.
arm.
I don't know. That would be a lot more difficult, I think.
Nah.
Ow! What the? What the? Look, a smoke signal from the Great Castle. Is it Lord Gyobu?
Oh, it totally is.
Definitely Gyobu the demon.
Yep. Oh, so that sounds like a boss.
Does sound like a boss.
Who can probably grab.
Oh, man. Unga sugar. I don't know where that big troll monster went. Oh, there he is. The only one left. Is he wearing like a flower shirt?
Looks like it's just maybe a big... Oh, he has like a moo-moo.
Yeah. I think he's got a Hawaiian moo-moo.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be him right now, I'll tell you what. You know why? Because boo!
Oh,
I think it's a her.
It's a big baby.
A big baby.
It's the same It was
breed.
the same guy.
Yeah.
Just with a Hawaiian shirt on.
Yeah. Probably the brother of that guy.
We managed to drive them back once.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
The Interior Ministry's army
Huh.
is far too powerful.
And that is why you wish to use the power of my blood. It doesn't matter how much power you obtain. You'll keep on fighting until you're a monster, incapable of feeling pain or fear. I do not wish to corrupt the lives of men.
Look at this mountain of bodies.
Mountain of bodies.
Protected by normal means. Not me.
I could never be as strong as you, Lord Kenichiro. I do not yet know what it is I should do.
It has been a long time since that happened.
Since
Wait on
that
it.
happened.
It'll do you no good.
I don't know what that's got to do with anything. Please don't be death. Um. Kokaji.
All it took was a bit of gunpowder. He startled. And now he's dead.
That sucks. Like, that's not fun for. Oh, but gunpowder will startle horses. I think I just learned.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we're coming up to the doors of this palace that are supposedly guarded by this great man.
Right.
Hong.
Oh, man.
Huh.
And you thought something was wrong.
What's up?
Well, see how it was displaying it with those black bars?
Yeah.
That's not right.
No, that's true. I thought you had done that on purpose so you could have the whole Grimpen and Friends not cover too much. Oh, shit.
But...
Oh, shit. I did not mean to come in here. Oh, there he is. Okay. What's gunpowder based?
There.
Probably my fire, right?
Way better. This is the boss of the second level of Ninja Gaiden.
Pretty much.
Oh. Use gunpowder.
I thought I was.
But no, I think you are, aren't you? The fire?
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I was too crazy to use more of it.
Right.
I mean, win the game.
That's my plan. I don't think I'm gonna get that far
looks
yet.
Cool.
I think he would be dead.
I know. That's the thing with these multiple pip guys.
Wow, how did he make his horse do that? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead from that. Oh, you're an ass.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, the horse kicked you.
I did not even mean to enter this boss fight area in the first place.
Well, there wasn't anybody else around at least.
No, that's true. I sort of just fell into it, though.
Yeah, you need to at least mentally prepare.
I was not close to mental at the time.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. The black bars.
Huh.
Because, like, if I wanted to do that right, I'd have to take some off the side, too.
Right, I see.
It just squished everything.
We like being squishy.
Yeah.
Squishy's fun. Wow, look at that baseball swing. Ooh, bad dodge.
Oh, yeah, that's a baseball swing. See, that, you should have had to have jumped that.
I should have to jump that. Yeah, you're right.
You dodged and... Oh! That was awesome.
Alright, I can't handle that guy. I need to stealth kill him. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can acquire gunpowder to...
Don't you just get it back by killing guys?
Well, but I don't think my fire was counting as gun. It wasn't startling his horse, at least.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's where the boss fight happens, so... avoid for now. Alright, Mr. Shirt. It's time to get made over. I don't know. I wonder if I should fight the boss. Don't feel even remotely ready. I bet I'm closer to being ready for those other bosses now, the mini bosses.
Yeah. This horse guy seems pretty tough.
This guy seems like the first actual boss I've fought.
Yeah. Yeah, who are the other guys? The drunk guy?
The drunk guy and the
and
spear
just
guy.
the spear guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys were just normal enemies, too.
No, there was a boss spear guy, too.
Oh, right. Somehow you got to him first the first time.
I don't know how. And I don't know how to find him again.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll go back to that area.
Yeah.
Look! It's another one of this guy.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Pip and Grimpen's dreams come true. I feel like Alex Cotter just woke up and, like, looked at his phone.
Win the game?
Yeah. And then went back to sleep.
Herb catalog scrap.
Of course you had that.
The snap seed naturally grows in
Those
ravines.
look like, what were they called in Harry Potter? The things that they pulled out of the The plants that were just screaming babies?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't remember.
I don't care.
Something Grieve? No.
Hargraves?
I don't know.
Were they mandrakes?
Mandrake, there's the word.
I thought of that, but then it just didn't seem right.
I'm just going back to the beginning of this area so I can get some experience on the way.
Yeah.
Because I'm not cutting mustard.
Makes sense. I mean, if you're not cutting mustard, you wouldn't want to eat the cream.
It's very true. Unless you level up and make real good cream.
I just don't, at this point in the stream, I don't know what the ends of the sentences are going to be.
When you start them?
Yeah.
Right. Whoa!
Oh. The grace of a ninja.
Yeah, I'm the ninjaest ninja. Hey, you're back.
What you tell the house? What is?
Hey, buddy. What's crappin'? Ouch. I forgot I should have brought my gourd seed back to the girl.
Oh, yeah.
3 gourds is probably a good
amount of gourds.
Better than before. Alright, wolves. Come on, Wolfie. Yeah, there you go. This is how I fight wolves. Hi-ya! Okay, you guys suck. All right.
Yeah, like he's like it's kind of like a praying guy, but then he's got those other two hands, other two arm hands.
Huh.
That guy, the idol.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, he's kind of like Shiva-esque.
I don't know if I could draw him though.
Oh, that's fun.
I don't know if I could.
Too challenging?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh.
That arrow.
It's really nice that you're invincible when you...
Doing
yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Is there another guy coming around? Oh, more money. More problems.
You know it.
Yeah. He was not
Haven't
even
you
paying
been
attention.
here before?
Oh yeah, I'm running through this area again so I can get some experience.
Nice. Oh yeah, right. You're just headed back to Speargeist.
Yeah.
So what's the blue meter again?
Where's blue meter? Oh, that's your how close you are to a level up.
Oh, it was. In the end, it was the whole time.
Yeah.
That's what we originally thought it was, but then...
Yeah. But then we
were
didn't have the
confused.
ability to level up yet at
Yeah,
that point.
exactly.
Oh, man. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, you're an asshole who just came busting through here. Come on, dude. This guy does not care. Hey. Hey.
So when you jump through past these idols, are you jumping through time?
I must be. Yeah, I should go check out where that guy I met in the past is.
Oh yeah. Is it the same city?
I don't know. I don't think so. This is that estate.
Yeah. Oh,
Oi!
you kick dust in your eyes.
Oh, man.
He's got style. And the skills to back it up.
Not that many skills. Hey, it's you.
It's not me.
I found this guy before, though. Like, those bastards. Something, something.
Not me, though.
Not physically you, but
Oh,
spiritually.
but mentally?
Spiritually, he represents
He's got
you.
my mind.
Yeah.
My mind is in the machine. Freaking me out, man. Gotta go for a walk.
Yeah.
Get some fresh air.
Sounds freaky.
Fresh air, man.
Dead!
Dead.
Death by chickens!
Oh. I can't wait for the chicken boss.
Yeah, totally. Secret chicken boss? You're dead.
Hey, well, it was, I bet. That's what I think.
You have no new information. You're dead. Oh man, I'm out of healing though. This is gonna go terribly. Come on, come at me. Ouch! Jeez, guy. Got it. Oh shit. Oh my god. What a dumb bum.
You died twice.
No, but I almost died twice. I don't know. Shinobi Hunter, Enshin of Misen. No, that's the white spear guy. I'm fleeing him pretty hard right now, though, and he doesn't seem to be following. Almost got him from behind. He turned around at the last possible second. Shit! This spear guy's hard. I don't know. Because I didn't even get stealth attacking on this guy, so he was still at 2 pips. I wonder if we're going to get to guys that have like 4 or 5 or 6. Oh, man. Oh, man. On jerkwads. Stupid. You son of a bitch. Every time, by the time I can even get to where the boss is, I have to use both of my health flasks. It's just rooster hunting. Perfectly natural. Got you. You serious? You're dead. Oh man.
You?
Yeah.
What? Tell me. I hope.
I'm not.
Honorable save all. It looked. I beg. I entrust.
Oh, antidote power.
I pray it is of help.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll say thank you very quietly. Because that's how thankful I am. Okay, come on, man. Oh, I'm not even up to Spear Guy, but by the time I kill these 3 guys, I should have enough to level up twice, so... Or not to level up twice, to level up a 2-point skill. Oh man, these arrow guys are the worst. Oh jeez, this is real bad. Okay. Huh. Oh! Oh! Nope, I'm okay.
I bet the escape fire is totally out of control.
I say it's totally out of control.
Anyone's gonna get out. Don't let a single rat escape. I know. I don't mind at all.
Shit. Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. I don't know where to go. Oh, no. But I killed a bunch of guys without dying. All about getting my confidence back. I've been beaten down. Okay. Beer guy. Turn your ass around, please. Oh, man. Don't move too quickly now. Oh, here we go.
Huh.
There he is. I have no hope of getting around him. But maybe if I can lure him back, he'll, like, lose interest in me and I can sneak up on him while he walks away. Stick to the side. Maybe he won't even see me. Doesn't quite see. Huh.
Oh.
Damn it, I tried to do the circle thing, but
Yeah.
that attack has a weird delay. And...
Yeah. Still not the pip guy.
Still not the pip guy. I can't even kill the not the pip guy. Come closer. Hi.
There should definitely be a corner.
There, I saw a loading screen tip about one.
Oh.
So there is one, I just clearly didn't do it right.
Oh, that's stupid. It looked like you had it all right.
Totally. Maybe he was too on to me already.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
Shit! I want to get up to 3 skill points is my thing.
Do you have a move that you have your eye on?
No. It's just I need some kind of objective because I'm not doing good against the bosses. Oh no.
Guy's a lanky
punter.
punter.
Really is. But they call him the Lank Hunter.
No, I said punter.
Yeah. Well, they still call him the Lank Hunter.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I wish I could be in this game with you in my Anthem mech suit.
That'd be crazy. Oh, there's just an unlimited supply of guys.
Like if I was flying around right now, just tell me fly through that barn.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That's what they need to do. They need to do like a mech samurai team up game.
I would be way into that. That would be crazy.
And first the mech goes into the samurai's time like this.
Yeah.
And then the samurai goes to
mech
the next
times
time in the future.
and gets like a mech samurai suit, probably.
Well, yeah, I was thinking, cyborg enhancements.
Yeah, probably.
He gets like a sweet eyeball, robot eye, and a robot sword.
It's true. Yeah.
Well, there's another game we gotta make.
Mech robot?
Mech.
Necromancer.
Oh, that's what it's called. What is that?
What's what?
Necromancer.
I don't know.
Necromancer. That's what it's a play on.
That's the
words
word,
of.
yes.
That's a whole other game.
Necromancer?
No. Well, yeah. I mean, that is a great title.
I always liked the name Techromancer for a game.
What's that?
I don't really know what it is. I think it's a shooter, like a shoot 'em up.
Right. Necromancer would be a great name for a robot dating sim.
Totally. Guy always waves his torch around after I kill his friend. He's not very bright. There, we're up to level 3. Or to, yeah, 3 levels.
So that was a thrusting attack?
Yeah, that one was definitely
yeah,
a thrusting attack.
He could have stepped on his sword.
Coulda.
That's annoying. I wish every time it came up with that thing that was a thrusting attack.
Totally. Although then maybe there is a way to tell that maybe it's like a different kanji when
maybe.
it happens. And then
True.
we're just not quick enough on the
Could
intake.
be.
Oops. At least these guys are easy as piss to can't take care of.
Yeah.
Alright. What? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I still got him. Oh, you're such a prickaroon. Nope. Gotta run. Okay. They don't know where I am. I don't think. Can that guy see me?
I guess so.
I don't know. He shouldn't be able to.
No, but his triangle is not doing anything.
He definitely sees me. I need to go deal with this guy.
Bastard.
If I can deal with this guy, there'll be no one left to waylay my attacks on that asshole. He's definitely looking at me, right?
Yeah, I think he's got to be. Yeah.
So I pretty much just have to fight him. What? That was one I couldn't avoid? Trying to run away far enough, he'll reset, and I can get a stealth attack on him. Get him halfway dead, and then who knows what happens.
Oh, yeah, right. You got those other guys.
Yeah, I can get a stealth attack. Then it seems okay. Wow, it's still hard as hell. Or is he just going to turn around?
I feel like you should be able to get it. Oh, this is the double pip guy.
This one is, yeah. I know the difference now where they are.
I just didn't see his pips until now.
Now you see his pips.
Yeah. Oh, you just cut one of them off. Whoa!
Holy shit!
He charged that up from so far away.
I really thought I'd be fine.
I was worried because I was like, what Is he planning?
Is he gonna turn around as soon as I... He did, shit. This guy.
It does seem like they only attack if they are in range to hit you.
I thought I had fallen back. I'm screwed. I have no chance to win this fight. I need him to leave me alone, and I need to stealth him.
But he'll get his...
He'll get it. Is that what's going to happen? This is science.
Yeah. Only one way to find out.
What?
You gotta wait till the music goes away.
Till he what?
Till the music goes away.
I guess. I just thought he had lost me and was going the wrong direction. I'm too impatient. What? I think I have to just do this, don't I?
If you want to be a man.
I'm gonna die for sure.
Yeah, but you'll die a man.
Damn it. Oh! I tried to do the thing. It worked the first time. But that's still hard. You only get a couple hits in when you do the stand on the stick.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, well, I have 3, so I'm gonna go... Get my gourd upgraded. Oof.
My son.
Yeah, fish.
Oh.
Where is Lord Kur?
He's being kept near the keep at Ashinaka. The gate to the castle, however.
I see.
I have to get through Horseman to get in
I'm
there.
glad you've come. This power, it's said to be a power of the divine air. Those who have been given repeated. Let me know. I don't think. Goodbye.
Huh.
What are you gonna do? You gonna keep trying Spearman?
I don't know.
Or try Drunk Man again?
Oh. Shinobi Eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture upon successful Mikri counter.
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mid-air prosthetic tool. Enables the use of prosthetic tool while in
I
mid-air.
really like the drawings.
Oh, on the... Yeah, the...
They're like,
examples?
They're almost like cave paintings.
Be great. Related skills. Sound. Like, that makes me even more quiet. I don't know. That.
Shinobi eyes.
Yeah.
You can shoot lasers now out of your eyes?
I think so, but I'd have to ask someone for sure.
Oh, ask like a god?
Yeah.
For permission?
Spirit emblem. I have lots of spirit emblems.
Think about it. Well, I think I'm gonna move positions.
Oh yeah?
Set up over there.
Crazy. We need some comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't know if you want to break or not, but
Let me
I'm gonna
lose some momentum again first. You're gonna start shifting some things.
Shifting some things.
Wait. I don't know why I came here. I definitely went to the wrong place.
Where did you mean to go?
The other place, the
drunk guy?
The estates. No, I think the two spear guys I'm gonna try and get past.
Oh yeah.
I can do that. Alright, let's see. Ka-chunk. Oh, there was a chance to do a corner kill. It's just insanely quick. Too dang close. Oh, man. Considering...
Yeah, no, I gotta do some serious things.
I can stop if it makes it easier. I can take a break. Alright, loaded axe hole, go! Oh. Can't fight that asshole again. Oh, I might have figured out a better way to do this thing. Come on, bud.
Alright, for my first move, I don't think I'm gonna crash the stream.
Oh man, I'm excited.
The second move might, but I can save that one.
Oh, save it for when we're on a break? Right.
I make no guarantees.
Oh no, I would never. Guarantees are for the weak.